Yeah, what's up, Misfit? What's up, man? We're back. I was just testing Shield Crush. Don't know how it's gonna go. For leveling, it seems
Hello.
okay so far, though. Um,
While we live, we are
I only
blessed.
have a 2 link, and damage is okay. The damage is gonna get buffed as well, so... Hey, what's up, brother? A lot's been happening. I've kind of been filling myself in over the weekend a little bit, but seems there's a lot of skills that people are cooking up. Shield Crush Bleed, it is a thought. I may go crit and try and hit Perfect Agony, but I think it's too many points. But yeah, Shield Crush Bleed, like Shield Crush isn't a bad leveling skill to go with. I kind of am thinking Shield Crush just because you don't have to farm Transfigure Gems, and you're also like pseudo building defense while offense at the same time. But fuck, man. I'd like, no matter how far I try to stray, like Jug keeps calling my name, so I was kind of POBing Sunder yesterday, and I like changed the configs for the damage effectiveness, and it literally does get double damage. So that's not including like all the war cry shit that's happening. Like definitely got to use like 3 war cries probably. Probably use seismic, rallying, and enduring cry. Yeah, there's quite a few like Warcry techs that I think are gonna be fucking really good. Enduring Cry gets changed, right? It has that like 2% per 5 power. Ooh, nice 3 red. If we do like a Chieftain, not saying I'm going to as a starter, but Chieftain like Endgame is actually not that fucking bad, man, because obviously we get a lot of free defenses. You kind of need like a lightning coil or a cloak of flame for it, just because of all the fizz taken as nerfing. But dude, it's like you can get percentage life, increased life regeneration on your gear, and then you can also go for oh shit, I lost my portal to submerge. Basically you can get like flat regen from all your fire resistance, and then you're getting increased life regeneration from your gear, and then on top of that you can take here, we'll swap over to POB. Like Chieftain dude has big regeneration, big recovery. So typically you're probably gonna want to go, you know, to Salio into Valico, and then probably your Merc Lab you want to grab Hinakora's Death Fury, or you could take it sooner if you want. I'd probably just this one first, Salio, and then maybe Hinakora's, and then maybe Valico's third. But once you get Sion's Sun's Roar, you get Warcries have infinite power and 30% increased buff effect. So if you're, this is just a POB I was trying to cook up, but if you're grabbing all these Warcry shit, man, like it's actually kind of crazy. Like you go for increased buff effect, you get like 40% through here. Then you take the mastery, not this one. You do what is it? Not this one, sorry. I already have it allocated, I think. So yeah, recover 15% of life when you Warcry. If you actually were to like just put General's Cry in, you could be like Warcrying like if you took the CDR wheel, man, you could be Warcrying like every fucking second or two. And then you're just recovering 15% of your health. And that's on top of Enduring Cry, which like gets that buff to what's it called? Your percentage regeneration. And it gets more duration now, too, which is fucking crazy, dude. Hey, just saw your leveling videos. 5 to 6 hours in Jug. Thank you very much for that. Hey, nice, man. Oh, that's awesome. I'm happy you said that. Because, like, that's I'm not very quick when it comes to the campaign, but I figured I'd upload it anyway. Just maybe some people can get some reference, or not so much a speed run, but just trying to do campaign at a decent pace. But yeah, no, I'm glad. The Sunder is gonna get buffed too for leveling, so I would definitely recommend doing Sunder leveling for Jug. Like it's super fucking good. I looked at Ground Slam. I just don't. I'm not really a fan of Ground Slam, honestly, man. Enduring Cry, though, no longer grants a brief burst of life regeneration. Now it does the percentage. So 2% of life regenerated per 5 power, up to a maximum of 25 power. With Chieftain, infinite power means that we're getting 10% of life regeneration every time we Enduring Cry. That's also, we're getting 15% from the mastery. So you're getting 25% of your total life fucking regenerated. Like, what? And then the base duration is 2.5, which is already 0.5 seconds higher than any other Enduring Cry we've had. And then it scales up to 3.4. And I don't know if more duration actually scales with this. So, like, dude, Chieftain with 90 max res and regeneration, it's actually going to be fucking hard to kill the thing. Once you get, like, some decent mitigation, like Fizz to Ellie and shit. Leveling without counting the melee buffs, so it could be even more smooth for the start. Yeah, so Intimidating Cry got nerfed, though, so that's kind of hard for Act 1. I don't know how to solve that. Obviously, when you're going to be pathing kind of like... let's just go to my other POV. Like, for your Act 1, you're going to be, like, here, and then Act 2, you're going to be, like, here. And I think you probably just finish out and then grab, like, 30% increased damage with Blood Stance, like, ASAP. The problem is, like, Act 1 is super pain, and Intimidating Cry was giving us a lot of fucking damage because our exerts were double. I don't actually know when you get Seismic Cry. Oops. There we go. Item acquisition. Get it in Act 2. So yeah, we don't really have an Act 1 solved thing yet. It's like, you know, retaliation skills too, but like if you're playing Marauder, you're not gonna have block. Going Peacock of Bouncing Slayer? That's ambitious. Shit, dude. That's probably good. I mean, it got buff. You don't even need to go Slayer with that, though. You should just go fucking Pathfinder. Like, Peacock of Bouncing, when you get life gain on hit, it hits so many times that you're basically leeching anyway. Yeah, so, I don't know. I'm kind of annoyed, like, Intimidating Cry just got nerfed. Obviously, we're just getting double damage effectiveness, but at level 1, Sunder is still the same. So, that's kind of my issue right now. Like, if you look at it right here, right? Now has... Okay, it has better. Okay, my bad. I thought it was still 220 at level 1. But yeah, the scaling is crazy on this skill, man. Like, let's go back. I was doing, like, a test build. Sunder here. I had Fist of War, Pulverize, Melee Fizz, Brutality, Fortify. Later on, you're going to probably take out... Fortify, take it on the tree, maybe. And then put in that overexertion one. Because, dude, getting multiple war cries, like... The problem is I don't know how gems are gonna look. Because, like... Also, I might put Rage on Leap Slam, dude. Like, granting more rage per second, I guess. Like, because you're gonna be, like, leaping, attacking, kind of like Bone Shatter style. So, keeping your rage up is gonna be easier. But I might have to take that out and just do Leap Slam faster attacks and, like, put in another gem setup or something. Then there's, like, obviously your auras. I got Pride, Determination, Blood, and Sand. I think is going to be something that you're going to want to keep. And then you're going to be wanting this increased damage with the Mastery. It just kind of is what it is. Like, I didn't even choose it for this one, but I kind of, like... no, I didn't do it on this one. I was doing some other POB and... Anyway, I kind of mapped it out level per level, but this, like, even getting PT is such a stretch. Like, I debated kind of just ditching PT, investing heavily into war cries, going for Resolute Technique, possibly just grabbing every endurance charge I can. So I might actually even go up here and grab an endurance charge. It's just such a stretch to grab that other one, but fuck, man. Frenzy charge stacking and get endurance charges to match. Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, if you're doing... Right. I forgot Slayer can do that. That's pretty sick. But yeah, right now we're like 1.4 mil hit DPS, and that's like with like no configs. Like I put Rage to 40. I didn't put like Rage as like changed or anything. and we're getting 40 because of battle trance. I could also take this for more maximum rage, and then Veteran's Wrath is probably really good to take. I think Veteran's Wrath is probably like the best rage node just because you lose rage like a lot slower. Like rage loss starts 1 second later is super nice. But I was kind of thinking about this before, and then I was watching, I think it was Karn and Quantric were talking about it real quick, but Quantric was saying that if you do basically war cries have a minimum of 10 power, and then you're doing like this rage whatever on hit, blah blah blah, and then you can do, where's the one, it's like when you war cry you gain rage or something. I think it's oh, it's a rage mastery, right? So you take this, war cries grant 1 rage per 5 enemy power up to 5. So if you do this, right, and minimum of 10 power, that means you're getting 2 rage every time you war cry. And if you put on General's Cry, you're sustaining rage. Like, you're never going to lose your rage. So it's really good for like infinite uptime on like bosses and shit where you're going to lose your rage. Yeah, it's pretty good to do, and it's not a lot of points to get it. But there's, for slams, man, like there's a lot of really good nodes. Like now there's this cluster here, which like exerted attacks deal 20%, 15%, so 35%, 50% increased damage for exerts, and then you get additional exert. Yeah, really just the damage is what I care about there. God, so I gotta turn this music down. It's fucking overpowering me. All right. So yeah, and then there's also this one for duration buff effect. So we get 30% increased buff effect here. If we go here, we get how much? 35, 45, 55, 75% increased buff effect. And then this one's kind of the one that's crazy. Escalation, dude. 10% increased melee damage for each second you've been affected by a Warcry buff, up to a maximum of 60%. So if we're doing like multiple Warcries, pretty sure like that you're gonna have 60% melee damage like all the fucking time. But obviously I'm level 95, so we're stretched fucking real thin for points. Like I probably have to drop this Elirez node. I did grab 2 jewel slots, like here and here. Another endurance charge, endurance charge. So here we would have 6 endurance charges on a jug. And I really debated on whether or not to take Unrelenting or Unbreakable, because Unbreakable is just, it just is what it is, but armor is just not as effective as endurance charges. And I mean, having 6 endurance charges is not like crazy for this Unrelenting node, because you're only getting 6% additional, which is like really not that much. Like it's like an endurance charge and a half. So like I don't know, man. It's hard to say. Like the only thing is I can't go up here and grab this because it's too many fucking points. So it's probably better off to take this, and then Unbreakable is just like fuck you, see you later kind of thing. Like the only way I would play Unbreakable now is if you're playing like Incandescent Heart or fucking Fourth Vow, but like with Divine Flesh. But like, why would you play that on a jug? Because you're losing out on the double armor on your body. So I don't know. But like slams, I'm not super convinced slams are gonna be like fucking crazy. Only like ailment type slams, like people doing bleed slams and shit. I think that's where it's gonna happen. Or like ignite slams. But yeah, having a path to PT is a fucking pain. I ditched the ore reservation here to just grab this one cluster so we can run, you know, 250% and then blood and sand. And then PT. I mean, accuracy is like 5600. That's okay. I just like, I think I poured it in like my gear from a Juggernaut or something there. So yeah, I debated on just like dropping all this, like this entire spot, and then just doing Resolute Technique, and then investing heavily into War Cries and shit. So I don't know though. I don't know. And then like this life node, for example, like I'd want this. I'm already level 96, man. Like we're using so many fucking points here. Had to take some reduced mana just to keep the cost down, but even so, it's still kind of annoying. As well, I got basically Sunder in here, and I have it at the correct stats. So 629% of base. The mana cost is 13 instead of 8. So yeah, I don't know. Like Juggernaut, I'd probably like to take. That's a nice node for life and stuff. Right now we're sitting at 3,600 life, which is kind of fucking trash. Yeah, so I've been toying around with slams, trying to figure out, like, you know, if slams are actually fucking worth it. I feel like just hit-based slams are probably not that good. Like, Sunder here, too, is kind of hard to calculate because you have, like, multiple waves. Like, the shock waves do 950k, regular does 1.6. That's... It'll go up as well, just because rage isn't fundamentally, like, not what it is calculated here. I don't know how you change that. I didn't look into, like, the configs, if any of you guys know how to change it. Like, here it says 1% increased attack damage. Would I just set... I'd probably just set rage to 0, and then I just put, like, 40% increased damage, no? Okay, you just put 40% more attack damage, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. So that's okay. I mean, it does 2 mil. It's not fucking amazing, but... There's something else I was looking at, too. Obviously, the overexertion sport gem, too, is going to give us a lot per Warcry. I also need to take this stuff. So, we're over. We're at, like, 100, right? What's up, Crassus? How do I add it? Cool. So it's literally that easy. Big. You use frenzy charges, you use endurance charges, yeah. So Biz max it, dude. It's gonna be fucking rough this league. Holy shit. Consider the following. Oh my god. What is this shit? Why do they have an ad on this fucking clip? It's like 15 seconds. The fuck? Oh shit. Not really much I can drop here. Yeah, like I kind of want Warcry buff effect. Increased AoE is nice for power too. Fuck. I just don't want to drop anything that gives me fucking damage. Fortunate. I also don't have any of the masteries I need, like +1 to max res. Shit like that. Didn't ruin it because I didn't play it. It's like a hooper monkey. So, I don't know, there's that. I didn't really like cook up a bleed, oh my god, a bleed fucking crush shield, jeez. Okay, shield crush. It was kind of just like, I can't really cook anything up because retaliation skills just need to be like added, and just like they're not. But like for leveling, it's as simple as like grabbing attack physical, going down here, probably go to bravery, then art of the gladiator, then go down here, grab this shield node. I would probably path through here as well and grab like the life. And then like, well, we're like Act 1, breaking into Act 2, grabbing this life, go down here, probably grab this node for damage, attack speed. Kind of tested bleed, block, glad, and standard earlier today. Can't say it's anyway comparable to 3.25 builds, but severely lacks damage at the moment. Yeah, it's gonna lack damage, of course. Anything we try is gonna lack damage. Lacerate would get double damage, and the aggravate would be added to the game. Is that the transfigured version that you've been looking at, though? But yeah, basically like 22 here, right? And then like I could grab versatile combatant, but I don't think I want it. But yeah, I was basically referencing Mao. Like his builds are good. So this is what he was running like in Affliction League. So shield crush, evasion, armor base had like really good stats on it. And then he's using a axe, a one-handed axe with a warlord influence, so that he can get that 30 or 76% increased fizz damage over time. And then yeah, obviously we want the bleed mod if we can target it somehow. Don't think we can, but I think you just fizz reforge or some shit. And veiled orbit for increased attack speed and fizz damage over time. Got some clusters, but like this is sort of like what I'm thinking of running. Obviously you probably have to drop fortify, or no, you wouldn't. Sorry, I was thinking of the other one. I would life tap this as well, so I would probably run all the exact same things he has, except for like obviously some of these other gems are going to change, but yeah, his tree kind of follows the same pathing. He doesn't grab obviously the shield nodes down here because they weren't there, but shield crush, yeah. Like I don't know how to make the other POV like any better. The slam one will, like, the problem is I can't really do anything until stuff's added to the game. Like I'm that type of person. I can't really like do things ahead of time. But basically the way this one goes is you kind of just want Vanquisher. It's really good for that. You want to invest a little bit into bleed, so like I'd come over here and probably grab some bleed stuff. And like obviously Perfect Agony is like really cool and I kind of want to use it, but I kind of don't because it's so fucking far away. Corporation, what's up, brother? Yeah, I just don't know, man. I don't know what to do. I'm so torn. Like I want to do a Gladiator, but at the same time like I want to do a Jug. Because like endurance is fucking too good. You got Crush POV? Let's see it. So like the problem is though is if I go for crit, I've got to invest in crit, which is like pretty hard to get into, I think. So I'm just gonna save this real quick. Shield crush test. But dude, retaliation skills are gonna be insane. So like I just think so, and like I think it's gonna be really good. Ooh, Zerker. Are you trolling me right now? I mean, it's good, but like fuck is Zerker, dude. For hardcore, that shit is fucking no. You just fall over. Just going into roughly the same shit. Yo, what's up, Gio? Yeah, I don't know about this one. It's grabbing all the endurance charges for tankiness, I guess. I mean, the Fizz max it really isn't that bad, but what does he have up? Probably Molten Shell. I'd take it off. 27's not bad. Maybe endurance charges saved this build. It's Temporal Rift. Unaffected by temp chains? This is like to try and save you, I guess. Okay. The minions from Herald can proc Pride. Is that how that works? Well, don't you need quality on your Pride? I mean, you're gonna be near him anyway. This guy does have quality on it, so it gets increased area of effect. That's Really nice EHP, actually. Like, that's not the worst thing in the world. It's just Zerker, bro. Like, ugh, Zerker's disgusting. See, like, no, I don't like this at all. I honestly don't. I don't agree with taking Zerker. And you know why? Is because literally, like, you can get the best part of his Ascendancy and just Berserk. Like, you can literally just pick the gem and you've got it. Berserk no longer provides more damage with attacks, more attack speed, blah, 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 blah. It now provides, sorry, 40% increased rage effect at level 1, scaling up to 59% at level 20. So, literally, you just don't play Berserker here. You play Glad with max block, lucky block, and you use Berserk, and it's fucking, like, way better. Like, tankiness-wise, I would think. Like, I'm still gonna grab, like, an Endurance Charge and an Endurance Charge on my other, like, on the Glad. So you're gonna have a Glad with 5 Endurance Charges up pretty much all the time, because whenever you block, you're gonna get an Endurance Charge. Obviously, this guy's invested enough into block that he's gonna be blocking most of the time, but he's not gonna have Lucky Block. Lucky Block, there's a very big difference between regular block cap and Lucky Block. Like, Lucky will bring you up to, like, 90% chance to block. Like, you're actually gonna block so much. The only thing I don't understand with block is block recovery. So I don't understand how that works. So I guess, yeah, like, you need to take this stuff. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Deep question, can you use Guardian Blessing with Herald of Agony? Guardian Blessing, I forget what it does again. It's technically a minion, so yeah. Let me see though. I think it needs to have the minion tag in order to do it though. Yeah, it has a minion tag, right? So theoretically it should work, and basically your Herald of Agony minion will just take Fizz over time, right? Yo, Tam, what's up, brother? So yeah, like, it definitely, yeah, it'll you could do it with Herald of Purity as well, I think. I think Herald of Purity would be pretty good, actually. Especially for this. You guys using fucking 4 war cries? What are his configs? What is that? What are these modifiers for? Why does he have 320 to max life and 200 resist? It's just not real gear? Oh, I guess so, yeah. That's funny. Okay. This node is just, it kills Berserker for me. Like, look at his EHP when I take this off. Oh man, that goes up so much, actually. Like, his Ellie hit goes up by like 10k. That's kind of crazy. So my thing though is, like, for HCSSF, like, I'm probably gonna try and, like, farm Ritual and maybe get some, like, like, some implicit or synthesis implicit, like, for Endurance Charge if I can get lucky, shit like that. Like, it'll be like I'm farming it for a very long time sort of thing if I'm gonna do Ritual. Yeah, I don't know how else to get, like, more Endurance Charges on stuff other than, like, double corrupting jewelry, but obviously that's, like, kind of pain. I think you can get it on rings and stuff. I don't know. I've never tried to stack charges before, so it'll be like a new thing for me. Yeah, I'm gonna go edit that, and then so mine would be, I'd go here, I'd grab mastery for probably, no, this one, probably avoid elements. I don't know if I can get full avoid. Not playing Zerker. Don't know whether to start Molten Strike of Zenith. Crossways got about this. I think Molten Strike of Zenith is going to be like a really good build. I mean, it was already good. It was like already really good. So yeah, from here, like, honestly, like, as a start, for being level 22, look how much damage you get as a duelist, man. Like, fuck, so much damage nodes here. All these damage nodes. And then, I kind of want this next. 25% chance to gain endurance charge when you block. And I could just take life gain, mana gain on block. Like, what's my block chance already? 29. Like, my first Ascendancy would be the block. So, block chance 53%. There's some more block nodes. Yeah, I don't want defenses from shield. Like, I don't care about that stuff. I'm just kind of curious, like, where I should go from here. Should probably start investing into bleed a little bit. Percent chance to aggravate. Like, really what I think is, like, you just go here and then you go into retaliation skills and then you're getting rage from retaliation skills. They also have cool, like, I would probably take this entire fucking wheel, man. It's probably going to be so good. And then honestly, I'd probably take that and then this Arsenal of Vengeance, like, every 6th hit. Like, if you're getting hit a lot and you're blocking and whatever, like, you're gonna want this, because you're just gonna have, yeah, I think it's probably really good, actually. I could do that. That gives me 10% more block. Yeah, so 63% block at level 40. And then, like, from here, I don't know. Like, I'd probably take that life mastery too. Sending Archmage or Secret build? Yeah, you could do Archmage. Definitely, that's really strong. Miria, what's up? How you doing? We're just trying to cook up a build here. Kind of thinking about Shield Crush Bleed, just because I've watched this guy play it like a million times and I really wanted to try it, but... Dalsy, I'm sorry, I don't understand, man. I don't speak Turkish, I think is what that is. I'm gonna play Molten Strike, Pathfinder again, but gonna need to cook up a build so I don't get overpriced to market. Nah, you're gonna need to cook up a build so you don't fucking die, dude. Pathfinder just got nerfed big time without Fizz Zelly. You need Lightning Coil, obviously, but that doesn't solve all your Fizz troubles. But yeah, so like this guy, he has a decent POB. Obviously, like our effective hit HP is gonna go up. You're not in hardcore till mid league? Oh, okay. We'll see you then. I think most of us are going to start in HCSSF. What do you play for this league? Oh, you're fine. Probably a Juggernaut. Like, I might try a Juggernaut, but I also might try Gladiator. I really think Gladiator is going to be pretty cool, especially with these retaliation skills. I think it's going to be crazy. Like, if we go look, man, like just take a look at the damage effectiveness of some of these. Like, Eviscerate seems to be really, really good. It's 674% of base attack damage at level 1. Effectiveness added damage 674%. Like, if that scales, pretty crazy. Did Molten Strike this league, so I kind of have my quota full. Fair enough. I just think Molten Strike at the high end is like probably the best build because of all the projectiles and stuff. And you can get return projectiles on your weapon in this league, right? So I mean, that's Venging Cascade, which it was broken when Venging Cascade was in the game. X-Slam Chieftain, give you looking spicy, hell yeah. X-Slam would be kind of cool. I like the visuals of Tech Slam. Warden skills with Molten Strike. Nice. No, what's up, brother? I just think all the projectiles and then them returning to you. I think also splitting steel is like gonna be really good. It's also got melee Dedge. No, what? It's gonna be really good this league. Melee's gonna be crazy. But yeah, this is the one I want to use with the Gladiator, I think. Like, I might put this on automation, if that makes any sense to you guys. Because it says becomes usable once for 2 seconds. Oh, I can't do it because it's not a spell, can I? How does automation work again? Oops. Jug is nerfed. Oh, physical damage taken is elemental. Why do I want to play a Jug? Because it's not really a nerf, to be honest. Like, let's just look here. 1 sec. Where is my Jug in this league? Whatever. I'll just start a new one. I don't know where it is. This is like my really good Jug Bone Shatter character that honestly doesn't have min-max gear, like is not as good as it could be. Its max hit right now is 62 fire, 52 cold, 59 lightning. Now, if I just put in like say 7 endurance charges, okay, it doesn't work. Fuck. Let's just go for it on the tree. I'll just go bam. Sucker upset with mana problem. I think if there's gonna be mana issues, yeah, but you're just gonna have to pick leech. Like you're just gonna have to leech. I think Jug is better with endurance charges than it is with the old Unbreakable. What do I think about Slayer? I personally don't like playing leeching builds, but I think Slayer got buffed. I think Slayer got really buffed with Valpact. But there's like some interactions with Valpact that like the Slayer Ascendancy doesn't work. Like overkill damage is leached as life. Like that doesn't really synergize with Valpact. They did the whole like Q&A thing. I'd recommend going and reading. 1 second here. Let me find it. They just did like a whole like answering thing. It was about aggravated bleeding too that I was reading, and it was really good. Was it? No, it's in the home, and it was recently asked questions. So how will the new Valpact work with Slayer Leech? This is a good read. I would definitely recommend. Chris Wilson, Chomp, thanks for the follow, man. Saw your video on HCSSF strat for Atlas. Appreciate it. Came to give you a follow. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Glad to see you here, man. Awesome. But yeah, so POB for Slayer. I don't have any. I don't play Slayer personally. But yeah, so just to iterate like Juggernaut real quick. So I took, you know, 1, 2, 3 endurance charges, for example, and then if I take the Ascendancy, like I would not take Untiring and I would not take Unbreakable, and I would go Unflinching for another max endurance charges. So now we have 7. And then if we go here to Unrelenting, we're getting additional mitigation. So on 7 endurance charges, just 7, we have Eternal Damnation without the downside. So 35% elemental damage reduction, and that's with the heightened resistances. So your elemental damage reduction is actually a lot more. And obviously you can scale this up and up and up and up. Like if you can get like 11 endurance charges, man, you're getting like, what is 55% elemental damage reduction, which is like way higher than you could ever get at Eternal Damnation, right? So now look, our fire hit, our cold hit, our lightning hit went up by like probably almost 50% there. See that? Our fire hit was 58 and it went up to 90. So it's a little crazy, actually. like I really want to do endurance charge stacking, but I feel like I really want to make it good as like a second build. But I think Karn's like overreacting. Honestly, I watched his stream and I was like, I just think he's overreacting a lot, personally. POB? Like for what though? What are you asking for? I don't have a POB for Slayer or anything. I don't play it. I'm just using examples here of like how strong endurance charges are gonna be. And I think they're changed in the config here. I'm not exactly sure. Doesn't even say when I highlight it. For Jug, bro? Oh, yeah, sure. Do you want my Bone Shatter one from this league? Like, it doesn't have all the changes, obviously. Here, I'll give you this one, maybe. I don't have one set up for, like, leveling or anything, man, so... Oh, sorry, this is the wrong one. This is my, like, best one. He quit early this league until GGG fixed some mana problems. There's no mana issues. If you think there's mana issues, play Life Tap. Like, just give up one extra slot and do Life Tap. Like, we're literally getting, like, double the damage on some skills, man. Like, you can just fucking Life Tap. It might not be as good, but, like, there's other avenues to get damage. Obviously, the banners got changed, so you can invest into those a little bit if you need to. Yeah, I don't know. There's ways to work around. I think he's just overreacting, honestly. Like, you can grab all this reduced mana cost of skills, too. Like, there's... What is it? I think he's more, like, annoyed that he's going to have to invest too much into other avenues on the tree, like, than damage. Like, you gotta invest in Rage now, you gotta do War Cries a little bit. Like, it's not that great. So... For Bone Shatter, Carnage Heart. Carnage Heart's really good. So is Tanu Ahi. This here, really good for leveling for Bone Shatter. You get a little bit of leech and you're getting damage while you're leeching, right? So then there's Taniwahi, Pui. These really good, really good, really good. These are probably the best that you can use for leveling. I mean, you're 49, so you're not really leveling with it. Tear of Purity is another really good one. But yeah, the adrenaline for 2 seconds when leech is removed by filling your life, that's really nice. You're gonna have adrenaline like quite a lot, so that's just more damage. Mana problem will be always life tap and arrogance it. It's hard to say, honestly, man. Like, honestly, like, so like this POB for Sunder, right? Like, I have, what was it, Sunder. It has a cost of 13. Like, I adjusted the numbers to work. And that's 13 mana at level 20. And my mana cost is 17. Mana cost per second is 38. My unreserved mana is screwed up for some reason. Let me just figure it out here real quick. Oh, it's because I have Purity of Elements in here for some reason. And I've got double determination. That's not... Okay, so these are my auras. Now I'm at 8%. Unreserved mana is 68, right? I have 17 cost and 38 per second. And my leech is 164 mana leech, right? So... Don't like the rage change? I like rage now. I think it's actually really good. Just having to invest in it's kind of annoying. Yeah, Bone Shatter, Jug, POB. I can give you one that I had for this league. Because I, like, obviously it's not, mine's not super good. This build is also, like, not super good. I'd probably go for getting rid of Purity of Elements and putting Pride in your setup, but you need to get Ailment Avoidance somewhere. But this is what I ran this league, and yeah, like, it's not gonna be accurate, unfortunately. I can try and give you something similar. Level 91. I was level 100 on my character. What happened? Sec. Oh, not that one. Oops. I just gotta see where my points are. I don't know where they are. Carnage, I think, is cheap on League Start. I'm not sure about Tanuahi. Just let me look here real quick. What is changed about that? Oh, the axe wheel's gone, so is Panopticon. So I gotta find somewhere to put Panopticon instead. Because I had the whole, like, totem wheel down here, so we don't need that anymore. So it's probably gonna be, like... Could go for just this. Veteran's Wrath. You're probably gonna want to use War Cries anyway, so I'd probably do something like this. War Cry, and then 4 points. Can I get a Mastery, maybe? No, that's probably not worth it to grab, then. Nearby enemies are intimidated while you have Rage is kind of nice, but... We have, what, 5 points left? I don't know what I would grab here. Well, that's kind of nice, actually. 20% reduced cost of attacks. Although you need to, like, ramp in order to get to that point, and it doesn't really matter, because you kind of want it at, like, at zero... at zero rage, you want to be able to attack. If you can't attack, like, I don't know. There's not much point in that one. Probably grab a reduced cost of attacks. It's gonna be the reduced mana cost of skills, maybe. Right now, my POB, though, my mana cost is 0, so this doesn't even fucking matter. And that's still in the game as far as I'm concerned, like the ring craft and stuff. I have it on my amulet too, I think. So yeah, like my bone shatter's free, so you'll have to solve mana for yourself, but UE update ready. Yeah, you do like options and you go opt into weekly beta test builds and it'll give you the 3.25 tree. Just discovered you always make such beautiful builds. No, dude, they're not crazy. I just recently started making better builds, like getting to like level 100 and stuff. Most leagues. Got close. So I was playing RF a lot. Then I transitioned to like more like melee style because I used to play Sunder. I used to play Sunder Gladiator and Sunder Champion quite a bit, like leagues ago now. But trying to think of like what you should go for. You probably want endurance charges. 3 points would get me there. 1, 2, 3 points would get me there. So at level 100, you'd have 5 endurance charges plus, you know, decent damage. Let's do Guardian Pinnacle boss. Yes, we are fortified. Endurance charges up. Trauma, we can do like 10, 8 trauma stacks. Wait, what? At 0 trauma, I have more damage? Also, I'm not using the right bone shatter in this. Like, normally you'd use the bone shatter complex diarrhea. I don't know if anyone saw that. It's pretty funny. Somebody did this up. Jesus Christ. Okay, so yeah, like the other one shatter be better maybe. Skips. Cooking. Yeah, I don't know why it's showing weird when I do that. I don't POB this build very much. I just fucking run it because I know it's strong. Combat rush active or whatever. Nah. So yeah, like obviously there's some things like War Banner isn't like you're not gonna be using War Banner, you know what I mean? So I'll just flip this to you if you want to like screw around with it yourself, but I'm not trying to develop a whole POB right now. So my plans though, boys, for certain, I want to try and build, I need a good starter, obviously, and I want to get good starter so I can start playing dual strike of ambidexterity again, because I didn't have enough of it last league. So yeah, I mean, it's kind of self-explanatory if you just read this. Like, the mana cost is scaling you know, from 5 to 14, which is not good. But with mana leech, I think it's manageable. And I think if you just leech, you're fine because you attack so quickly. So, I mean, dude, like 126 effectiveness, whatever. It's 360% instead of 244 now. So, also I'll go into my other build there. Where's Alberoni's? It is. I think this was my build. I think this one was my build. I can't remember if it's mine or if it's someone else's at this point. Let's just start a new one real quick. Let's go look at the Alberon's build. I'm not going to play the Alberon's build. I'm going to be playing the Trickster build with Ephemeral Edge. Because I think Endgame, we're definitely going to be able to stack more ES than we currently were stacking. So if I could have like 10k ES, like that's big lightning damage, right? So where is it? There it is. That and that. Okay, so configuration, we kind of want to do this. Frenzy power charges, we have a max of. Yeah, whatever. Okay, 5.9 million DPS. We're gonna save this, and then I'm gonna show you guys my Alberons. Okay, one sec. Unbreakable or unflinching, which is better for Bone Shatter. Oh yeah, if you're gonna play Bone Shatter, you need to. I didn't add a certain thing. See, like, it's hard to just ask me for a POB because I'm not prepared to give you one. Where is it? Where is it? So if you're gonna play Bone Shatter, you cannot play Bone Shatter without taking Untiring, because you do so much self damage that you need to take this node. And if you don't take it, you're going to kill yourself and you're gonna be pissed. So you're probably gonna have to not take Unrelenting and just go with Untiring. That's the only change there. I can't even remember which one I fucking gave you at this point. I think it's gone. I didn't save it. Okay, so now we're gonna close POV real quick, and I'm gonna show you guys. I'm just gonna exit the game real quick. Okay, so I gotta go to my directory. Chris Wilson. Oh my god, I flashbanged myself. Alec, thanks for the follow, man. So now we're gonna go to my directory for POB. I can't remember which one it is or where it is. Grab it there. So this is a neat thing I learned to do yesterday that anybody can do, as long as you're careful. Your path of building, you go into the actual like files of it. You go into data, and then you go into skills, and it'll show Lua files, which are typically open with something else, but you can say open with whatever it's called, Notepad, so that you can edit the files and edit the skill gems. So if I go like dual strike of ambidexterity is a dexterity gem, so I'm gonna go here, and then I'm gonna open, and then I'm gonna do Control F, and then do dual strike, and it's gonna bring me over to dual strike. So this is base type name, dual strike of ambidexterity, so we know we're in the right spot. Now what we want to do is we want to scroll down. We're going to look at all these modifiers for each level. So this is level 1, level 2, level 3, level 4, so on and so forth. So we're going to just do the level 21 because that's really all that we care about. We're just going to get to level 20, right? So you can see here it has base multiplier and damage effectiveness are 2.44. So you go ahead and change those values as well as the mana. We're going to have to put the mana to 14 instead of 5. And then I'm going to go double check what dual strike is. So scaling up to 360%, previously 244%, right? So now, like, this is how you can do this before they actually, like, add the shit into the game kind of thing. This desktop is made of nightmares? Yeah, it is. Yo, Jaco, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? So now, we'll go back to the notepad, flashbang ourselves. And then 2.44, we're going to change this to 3.60. 3.60. We'll do the same here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3.60. Now, at level 20, we have the right damage and the right mana. And then we're just going to go ahead, save, Control S, close that, reload POB. And we're going to go into the Alberon's build that I was looking at. And now you can see our damage went up by, holy fuck. It actually almost doubled our fucking damage, dude. What? Update has been downloaded and is ready to be applied. I guess so. Happened. Just screwed it or something. Tristan Hat, thanks for the follow, man. Totem's still active? Ooh, they might be, yeah. They might be. Finally, a new league starting soon? I know, right? I'm just gonna go ahead and turn all the totem stuff off. Turn this off. This. Okay, so I think the skill got reset though, unfortunately, with that update thingy I just did. Yeah, so it did. So now I gotta go back out and change that config file again. So it's actually not bad. Okay, well. Dual strike. Ambidexterity. Back down to level 20. Level 20 is really all we want to do, and we just got to make sure that when we're setting it in POB, we have it on level 20, that's all. Because if we do anything else, we're going to get the wrong damage numbers. 3.60. Cost for mana is 14. Save that. Exit. Go to POB. Okay, so now see, when I highlight over dual strike of ambidexterity, it has attack damage and effectiveness added damage are both 360%. And then the mana cost is 14, right? So you can see it brought us up like probably like a mil or 2 damage without doing anything to the configs and stuff. We want to actually like make it accurate though. We're gonna have 15 wither stacks on this build, so 10.5 million damage. And then gonna have all these flasks active for 13 mil. This is already like much more damage on just this build as an example of like how much dual strike of ambidexterity is like getting as a buff just off the damage. Now the only thing is the mana cost, right? So we gotta like try and tinker with that, make sure that it's gonna work. Mana per second, mana cost. So it's a little bad. Like 44 per is kind of crazy. Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to sustain. Yeah. Net mana recovery says plus 20. That's difficult. Jesus. Okay, well, let's save this anyway. And I'm gonna go rip a POV from someone who actually played the version this league. So like, anyway, that as an endgame build without needing to use Adorned is really, really good. You just Ephemeral's Edge. I'll show you here in a second. A lot of the guys played it in HCSSF this league. Welsh, I'd probably reference his build over anyone else's. This is what he ran, you know, Revelation, Ephemeral's Edge, the Breach Amulet, and like crazy ES gear, which obviously is going to be hard to craft, but it's going to be possible still. Just going to be hard. Yeah, he's using clusters. He's using Parandus Pact for 3% increased energy shield, which you can still get uh, through that which was taken back. I believe we might be able to get the ES. I'm not sure. You just don't even really know what it can roll at the moment. They probably put every single thing it can roll kind of like a Watcher's Eye. So, yeah. I mean, take this one, though, and we'll try and fudge something together here. So, Dual Strike of Ambidexterity is going to be changed, hopefully. Yeah, so it is changed. Mana cost, 48 mana cost per second. It says we're sustaining, though, like we're able to hit. Dude, holy fuck. What is it without the totems, though? 11 million. So we gain like 2 million DPS on that. We're probably going to be able to scale more ES this patch. Like, we're going to get a better base. We're probably getting better bases for everything, right? I don't know, actually. It's like, you just don't know what we're going to get, right? Fuck. But yeah, like this build specifically just got like a, what is that? Like 20% buff in its damage. The only thing is the mana, right? So is there reduced mana cost that we could grab anywhere? Let's just convert to 3.25 maybe. So we lost 5 points from somewhere, I don't really know. Oh, is that because he had Panopticon, maybe? No, he had the dual strike of Ambi wheel. Which it's farther now. So that's honestly not that great, but that's fine. So we are 1 point extra. I would honestly just get rid of that int. We don't need it. Okay. Now, I thought there was reduced mana cost of attacks over on this side of the tree somewhere. Yes. So we could take something like this, too. Gain 2 mana per enemy hit is actually kind of nice. So if you just take these two, mana cost is now 34. Where? So now, yeah, he has 20% reduced mana cost of attacks already on his helm. So, is what it is. So yeah, this is kind of like the build I want to play next patch for like probably attempting Uber bosses. I'm sure that plan will change though once something better comes out, but we'll see. Does he not have the mastery for take 10% of his as chaos? He's CI, he should. He just wants more ES for more damage, I guess, but isn't it here? No, it's not. What is that? Okay, so we're 2 points too much though. Probably just drop this, for example. Just would drop a jewel. And like nothing really changes. Like for the most part, it's pretty, yeah. I'm like tempted to drop ambidexterity actually. At the weak, quick and deadly. So he is running 2 clusters already. Yeah. Like even so, man, if you just drop like to here, like you're still doing 8 million DPS. That's obviously with everything up, but like at a top end, 8 mil is like pretty fucking good. Thing I like to do about like builds like this though is I kind of like to gut them like to their base, like what damage will it actually do kind of thing. Also didn't even think about rage. Because I think this guy uses berserk. He does, so take that off. Yeah, dude, berserk is like half your fucking damage. It's crazy. So yeah, it actually takes a hit because it's not a melee type of character. Hmm. Where can I put these points now though? So yeah, like obviously this is something that I would have to farm for because of the clusters too. Like, uh, just go back to that. So we still have 7 mil DPS. So that, and then I think he has smite active maybe. Val smite. We can disable both of those. You have 5.8 mil. Frost shield. Oh Jesus. Jacko. Thanks for the sub. It worked. Yeah. Yeah, Mosh added like all these emotes for me when he was watching there the other week. I should probably do a bunch myself too now that I know how to do it. Ah, discipline's gonna get gutted, so that will give us less damage. Uh, that's cool though. The 3 months worked. I like set up the alert there the other day. I was hoping it would work. Yeah, Warlord's Mark's really not that fucking good for this. Hmm. Like, you're using a sword and a mace, so there's no rage generation on this build. Might not be worth. Now I think about it. I kind of forgot that you don't get rage. Rage is super far away too. If I even went for it, like, it's not terribly far, I guess. It's just so hard to keep it though. Let's just see if I put 30% more attack damage. Yeah, we go up to quite a bit. That's a full rage, which I don't really think is super possible in this guy. What's that? Why is it showing up? There's no rage on that. I mean, while mapping, like, Warlord's Mark will give you rage, I guess. Oh, that's where they fucking put that node. Oh, no. That's so bad for Bone Shatter. Oh, dude, it used to be, like, over here, and now it's, like, fucking 6 extra points just to get to that one cluster. I was wondering where that went. I thought they just replaced it with this. Feller Foes. That's so bad. Anyway, yeah, that's something for a later date to fuck around with, but for now, it's kind of Shield Crush is what I'm thinking about taking. Like, I'd probably... Are we level 31? So this would be like first lab-ish area. We've already got 63 block chance. Now, the only thing, too, is, like, I'm pretty sure I can use War Cries with Shield Crush, because it's melee, technically. Um... Hmm. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. This is here. Reduce mana cost of attacks. That's really good, actually. That solves, like, all your mana troubles. Over here. Probably grab this stuff. Go up here, grab this, this. Then where do I go? $44, eh? Grab that. 10% more physical attack damage. Well, no, we want to be investing into bleed. What do these even have? Yeah, with exerted attacks, that's kind of nice. Exerted attacks, and I don't think it's really worth though. Where's the rest of the bleed stuff? Like, I just don't know when to invest in bleed, really. I think this one we definitely want. So we're level 50-ish. Like, the thing is, I just, like, I want to practice with it because I just don't know how well it's going to work, you know? But, like, we can't really practice with anything because it's just fucking not possible. Yeah. I mean, PT would be kind of good, but managing accuracy is a fucking pain in the ass. Kind of need accuracy, though, anyway. Need to play with it. And accuracy, 382. Yeah, we have, like, no accuracy. I don't know how to progress this build, to be honest. It's not something I'm super comfortable with, playing, like, a shield crush build. Level 50, we'd be jumping into our second Ascendancy here soon, too. I'd probably grab this one. And Lucky Block is our last one. I just go for Lucky Block first. The bleed pops are kind of nice, actually. And we've got how much chance to bleed? Where is that? Okay, well. Shield Crush. Let's bleed. Put them at like 10. Calcs. Shield Crush. It's my percentage chance to bleed. So you go Ice Prison again? Nah. I'm not doing that. I don't think I want to play Heist again for sure. I don't know what mechanic I want to like really focus on this time. Not really something I thought about. Where does it show my bleed chance? Doesn't show bleed anywhere. I'm confused. No shield equip? Ah, yeah, fair enough. Let's just I'm gonna do this. Take Mal's build. There it is. Items and skills. Yeah. There we go. Still got my tree though. Okay. Kind of curious, like, where I'm at with bleed chance. Good chance, offhand accuracy, 80% chance to bleed. That's not bad. Like, it's probably gonna be like you go to retaliation skills into that stuff. Then I go up here and I take more bleeding stuff. Probably that. Mm-mm. Uh, um, Average bleed roll. 95. So annoying. So probably if I do level 20 though, it'll go up. I guess I don't even need to do that one that I have. Yeah, it's using this one then, not the one I was fucking around with. So it is just 95. Alright, well, bleed. It's annoying that it wouldn't scale properly to 100%. That's all fucking terrible. I basically have to take this whole highway though. There's no way I can do anything different. No, I don't want chance. I want that one. Because I'm gonna have to take this and then yeah, probably a mastery there. Might even take inexorable. When I get hit, I might get an endurance. So here we get basically 35% chance to gain endurance on block. We still have so much invested though. At level 60 to get this is pretty bad. I want to run PT, but I just don't think it's fucking in the cards for this. Might just have to go into rage, but obviously we go up here, we grab all this fizz damage stuff. Probably do physical damage or skills that cost life. See. Probably grab resolute technique too. Why am I 655k effective hit pool? What the fuck is happening? Stupid. That it just glitches out. Grab this fizz damage wheel as well. We're at 67. I would grab endurance charge and probably endurance charge. 70. And maybe even go here. Or like right here. We could have +3 max res for lightning. I don't know, that might be worth it, honestly. We'll just put it in for now. So now we gotta go into rage. I'm pretty sure we do that. Rage. Yeah. Veteran's Wrath. I'd probably do Veteran's Wrath and Battle Trance. And that way you have like a shitload of rage. Like I could do the War Cries one and then just like grab this real quick and do minimum 10 power. Then we do General's Cry on this build. Do Enduring Cry as well. Like Enduring Cry, General's Cry, and then we have like big like recovery. I'd grab this life. This is 87 though. Like we're really lacking on damage, I think. Yeah, it sucks, man. Sucks not having damage. What's this? Yeah, whatever. Get rid of these skills. This guy wasn't even using Ancestral War Chief, so he was missing a lot of damage. Something like that. We get total DPS 168. Crimson Dance as well. Yeah, that's still not that good. 144k. The problem is I just don't know how to POB this either. let's see if we do that. 2 mil DPS. Also got to be just buffed, like the skill itself. Let's try and buff it first before we POB it. It's like so case sensitive. Yeah. That one. Skill crush. There it is. This one's gonna be a little bit more annoying too. There's like multiple values in here. Crush. Getting up to 13, previously 8 at all levels. Okay, so we need to do mana cost. Cost is what, 13? Yeah, what's up, Phil? How you doing, man? Oh shit, I didn't notice you posted on YouTube, my bad. Thanks for following me. There's just like, you're the only one that spoke in the YouTube chat, so I missed it. It's 4 to 6 base offhand physical. 300 to 450 previously. Okay, so 300 to 450. Where can I get that though? Like that stat. Oh, this one's a little bit harder to configure. Huh. I don't know how to do this one. Hmm. Doing well. See people use auto exert on their war cries. Seems like a huge trade-off. Not worth it because you're losing at least one order. Aura. Your thoughts on this? Yeah, what's going on with that? For exertion. Isn't that what it's called now? Jesus, man. Learn how to type. Oh, it's not that one. It's called arms now. Okay, it's named auto exertion. There's 15% mana. Yeah, I don't think that's worth actually. If you do, you lose blood and sand. I mean, you still get 250% auras with that. Like, you're not losing that. No, I don't think it's, like, insane. It's just, I think it's just quality of life, because, like, hitting 3 or 4 war cries is, like, terrible. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's actually the huge part. Yeah, you might want to use this. Yeah. Because it says right here, like, now support multiple war cries and no longer causes war cries to share cooldowns. So yeah, I think you need to use this actually. Like starting HCSSF? Fuck yeah, for sure, man. Honestly, that might not be a bad thing to use. Like auto exertion, General's Cry. I think General's Cry is gonna be used in every build now just because of its short cooldown and how you can like get buffs when you war cry like through the passive tree. Like there's like recover 15% of life on war cry. So if you're like war crying constantly, then you're like always getting 15% recovery. General's Cry, Enduring Cry, like obviously super nice for endurance charge gain. Um, Rallying Cry I saw like got a nice buff, I think. Like added attack damage. No, it didn't really get buffed that much. It'd probably be Seismic Cry then for more exerts. Which it makes you now gains a buff. Buff grants. Yeah, more armor's nice as well. Now exerts 6 melee attacks. Like, yeah, that's pretty good. So it'd probably be general, seismic, enduring for me. 15% since it is when you use. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Is that how it states? Second. I'm just not in POB because I'm trying to edit the configs right now. One sec. I want to see if I can figure out this shield crush shit so I can add or I can change the values. It doesn't give me any damage values though. Back time 3 to 4, 4 to 5 to 7. Okay, this is where it is. 5 to 7, right? Is that what it was? 5, 7. Just give me a sec. I'll go back to your thing here in a sec. I just want to get this done so I can open up POV. This is a huge buff to the skill though. 3 to 5 added physical damage per 5 at gem level 1. Previously 3 to 4. Scaling up to 8 to 10. Or 8 to 12. Wow, that's actually really good. Is that not what it... 5 to 6? Sweet, really hope you make a jug guide or something on YouTube. Yeah, I'm definitely going to make something. I just got to figure out what's good. Thanks so, man. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're here. Might be bad with Earthshatter because spikes might not overlap with too much AoE. Stick with intimidating, enduring, or rallying. Yeah, I'm kind of like leaning towards Sunder instead of like Earthshatter. But yeah, I could see it. But rage when you Warcry would work since it is worded. Warcries grant 1 rage per 5 enemy power up to 5. Yeah, so like that was one of the things I was going to talk about is taking Warcries grant 1 rage per 5 enemy power and then minimum of 10 power from Warcries so that you're constantly sustaining rage and you will never ever run out. As soon as you zone in and as soon as you start going, even when you're in a boss, you will never run out of rage as long as you can Warcry. Seismic definitely good with Sunder. Yeah, that's kind of the idea. So, I don't know. I kind of plugged in the damage numbers for Sunder, and it looks okay, but it just doesn't look like crazy good. Yeah, I don't know how to change this one, unfortunately. Like, it doesn't give me any values here. It says offhand added damage per 15 armor evasion, but then it doesn't give me a value to change. Unless I'm just blind. I don't know how to fucking code and shit either, so this is all like over my head. For some reason I think it lies right here, but doesn't make sense with the values that it gives, like 5, 7, 6. It doesn't really correlate with anything here. Earthshatter get huge buff and hits approximately 5 times. It's so powerful. Yeah. Maybe, well, no, honestly, I did see Earthshatter was kind of my second one that I was thinking about. I want to do Sunder because I really love Sunder, but I don't know if it's feasible. Let's not save, and then, yeah, I was kind of thinking like Shield Crush, Bleed as a starter, just because, like, here, I'll go into game real quick. Like, it's a really good build for starting, I think, because you don't use Transfigured Gems. You get Shield Crush at, like, level 2, and then you have, like, almost, like, block cap after first lab, so... And then if retaliation skills are really good, too, like, you'll just go for retaliation. Jesus, what am I doing? Hardcore SSF, there we go. Earthshatter Prominence with General's Cry. Also doing Earthshatter myself to get as many giant stones as possible, but the damage is not looking good. Yeah, I think Rage is just gonna be like the best thing to go for. Like Rage, yeah, scaling it and shit. Yo, Dennis, what's up, brother? I'm just trying to cook up some builds, kind of failing, but trying. I lost my portal as well earlier when I was zoning. But even so, like, I'm on a 3 link right now at level 6, and this does damage. So think about this, but, like, double the damage. And then obviously we're going to be doing like Gladiator for bleed pops, which is going to make it like a really comfortable mapping. And Crimson Dance is going to give us more bleeds per target, right? So it's like not going to be that bad, I don't think, but I'm more worried about its survivability than the damage, to be honest. There's a guy that's been doing Shield Crush, like Bleed Shield Crush, since like Sanctum League. He hits 100 like every fucking league. And that's kind of who I've been basing my shit off of. He's like the only fucking Gladiator player for God knows how long. I mean, it hasn't been good for a while, so... No idea where this zone is either. Thinking Shield Crush Glad. You can't get Rustic Craft weapons. That was kind of close. Thought I was gonna have to log there. This fucking zone is cursed. Once you get the overlaps too on this skill, like it actually does lots of damage. When you're far away from a target, it doesn't really do that good of damage. It's because it kind of goes in like a panning motion. Just one sec, I'll read your shit here in a second here. This is like the hardest part of the game when you're like level fucking 2. I think it's Shield Crush Glad, a little bummer. While leveling, you can't rustic craft weapons. Yeah, but you just the blacksmith whetstone now, like if you drop a blacksmith, you just throw it on a white shield and it has 20% quality, which is additive for the mods, so you can get tons of armor on Shield Crush. And it'll give you flat damage per armor rating, right? So like say you just get 150 armor on Shield Crush, you're getting all that flat damage. So it's actually really fucking good. How do you generate endurance charges? Through this node here. Deflection. 25% on block. We're going to be blocking a lot, right? Have all the changes as custom modifiers and I just reach under 5 mil. Yeah. It's going to be hard, man, unless you, like, you really experiment when it comes out. Like, the patch. Like, I don't think we can do everything in PoE, like everyone thinks. Like, retaliation skills are a whole thing in the game that we're, like, not thinking about at the moment. And they're going to add, like, a lot of damage for melee, I think. Sync and Shield Crush. Apocalypse. Who are you talking about? Ooh, what? Yeah, Mal Shield. Yeah, exactly. He isn't a creator? Yeah, that's fine. Honestly, I'd rather, like, go off of HCSSF ladder than most creators, man. Endurance charges on clear, but probably not bosses? Give or take, yeah, because, like, we could take things like Inexorable for getting endurance charges when you're hit. And then also, like, this one for, oh, did they change that so you don't get percentage to gain endurance charge on kill? Okay. No, it still gives it. I mean, obviously, yeah, for bosses, no, but, yeah, bosses I didn't really think about, like, too much. I think you can still, like, you're still going to be blocking some boss attacks. Because you're going to have lucky blocks, so you're really going to be, like... The problem is, like, bosses are mostly spells, right? So you kind of want spell block, but... Just hoping to go Bone Shatter League Start, been hearing it's not good. Your thoughts? I think people are overreacting. I think Bone Shatter overall will get a buff. I think Bone Shatter is still as simple as you just make a good two-handed fizz weapon and you're flying. You got spread out on the tree a bit more, you need to go for the Onslaught Axe node, which is farther. But other than that, I actually think with the rage buffs, and if you go PT Jug, if you're going Precise Technique, think about it too, like Precise Technique words 40% more physical damage, like attack damage, right? Like, more is the thing that we need to pay attention to, because with Rage prior, it gave us a lot of stats, but it didn't give us more. Now, Rage, if you have, like, 40 Rage, you're getting 40% more attack damage, which is basically another Precise Technique. So you're getting double Precise Technique. So how the fuck can that be bad? Now, the only problem with Bone Shatter is you do have to invest a lot into points that you don't want to, which is like rage and reduced mana cost of attacks. People are going, oh my god, the fucking mana cost is too much, blah, blah, blah. I don't think it's too much. I think the mana cost is totally fine as long as you invest a couple points and you take some mana leech. You're gonna want this node, like when you path towards precise technique, right? You need this mana leech node, and you can't do anything otherwise. Or alternatively, you can go for the mana cluster that's over here that gives you mana leech in it. So depending on whether you start Slayer or Juggernaut, like, it doesn't matter because this is going to be close to you and you're going to have mana leech. It's like 5% mana leech. It's crazy. Thinking about Frostblades, Warden, Slayer for League Start? Nice. Yeah, no, the Frostblades one definitely can be good. I don't think that's a bad choice at all. This is going to fucking kill me. Now, obviously, this is super bad damage. I don't have any totems right now. Like, I would have a totem here for more attack speed and whatever. It's just this damage is going to get super buffed is all. That's kind of like what I want to say. And just think about it too, like, we're going to stack bleeding later, so if the target's not bleeding, that means we're doing significantly less damage. Like, see how much bleed just did there? Pretty much just bleed killed it. And I could still kill him in okay time, right? And take the aggravate node? No, I think I will. I'm not sure yet, though. It doesn't look like amazing, but I think I'll take the aggravate node.
Hello.
I dropped Comb's sign. Funny. Like either aggravate node, Crimson Dance, no, but not both. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of like what I'm saying, is like I'm not sure if I want to. I'm just not sure which is better. I think it's probably gonna be Crimson Dance and then taking the one node like bottom middle. I can't remember what it is. It's like you get more damage per presence, so that's gonna be really good for bosses. Because aggravate's really not like crazy, man. Like, it's whatever. Most bosses will move. One thing I heard is since we lost totems, which added attack speed, so it'll be harder to stack trauma stacks. Yeah. Maybe. I'm just trying to think of what other sources you can grab. Because two-handed attack speed's kind of a little bit harder to get than one-handed. Because one-handed, there's actually like a lot of sources on the tree. Yeah, even here, man, like this is pretty good damage for what it is.
My spirit is spent.
It's just obviously much better than right now. That's what I just like trying to get across, is like it's got really good clear, and it's also just like gonna be more damage. You play now in League starting. It's a toss-up between Bleed, Shield Crush, Gladiator with the new retaliation skills, probably using Eviscerate as my like main retaliation skill. And then I would take like 5 endurance charges on it, so you still get like decent mitigation. And Juggernaut Sunder. I'm like more apt to take Juggernaut and do Sunder because I know the leveling progression and it's fairly easy. Crimson Dance, I'm not sure though, just because I do like multiple stacks, but at the same time, it's like, how good is it? Because it gives you less damage with bleeding, but I don't think it'll be bad. I think that the Crimson Dance is like, it just kind of replaces, what's it called there? Aggravate, because you get more bleeding damage, essentially, rather than just aggravation. I don't know. But yeah, I've never played Shield Crush before, so it's more of an experimentation. So I'm more inclined to do... Like, the one thing I want to do is I just don't want to flub my league start. I don't want to make something that's super fucking annoying to play and not going to scale and kill pinnacles. So I just don't know how well this is going to perform against bosses. Is my only issue with this build. And I think Juggernaut is just fundamentally better. Haven't played PoE for about 8 months. What have I missed? Quite a bit, actually. Yeah, I don't know. You missed a lot of exploitation this league. Like, just people fucking destroying the market. Just a lot of exploits and stuff this league. You missed apparently one of the worst leagues, but I don't think it was one of the worst. Yeah, I see. That's pretty good damage against blue mobs. It's not amazing. It's just gonna get better is all. Like, it just has to have time to get better. I'm dead here. In a bad position there. Alright, boys, let me pass, please. I just really like the AoE on this skill. I think it's kind of cool. Might not be great with shield. Is your weapon not your shield? Well, the thing you don't realize too is with Shield Crush, we don't even care about our main hand weapon. We basically use whatever we want. So it's a stat stick. Instead of using a shield as your stat stick, now it's your weapon.
It's to be a cage fight then.
So I think it might arguably be better because you can... I mean, obviously you're just going to want a good weapon anyway. So I think you just go for the same thing. Like, you want a good weapon on this no matter what. I can't remember what you grab. I hate the banner changes, though. That really sucks for early game.
There's a
Retaliation, for me, though, was more of a secondary skill. I'm not trying to use it as a main skill, because it has conditional use. Which is, you need to be hit or blocking, and I don't like conditional use skills. I'd rather just, like, focus on the one skill that I can use at any point in time, which is Shield Crush. That's my only gripe with the retaliation stuff that just came out.
Stay sharp out there.
And if there's any vendor recipes with shields, though, I don't know anything about that. No. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any recipes for shields at all. So, like, for example, this shield that I have right now only has 11 armor. But if I go... I have 1 whetstone, so I'll use 4 on this. Sorry, not a whetstone. Armor scrap. I have 1, so I'll use 4 on this. And then transmute it. And I didn't get anything good. Didn't get anything good. Kind of wanted, like, it to scale, whatever, but... I think the problem with shields is they scale not as good as weapons. Like, as far as, like, what you actually get. Oh, I needed to talk to someone there, didn't I? I'm really leaning towards Sunder Jug, to be honest with you guys. Like, I'm trying to do this just to see if it's any worth, but I'm really, really leaning towards Jug. I also have to use shield charge, can't use leap slam, you know what I mean? Like, it's just kind of clunkier. And on a start, obviously you can use a whetstone and get better weapons, so that's also like a deterrent for me to play this. I can't buy shield charge on a duelist? What a fucking scam. Surely I thought you could.
Take care.
No.
Hello.
Something you swap into once you can craft a good shield. Yeah. I think you can still progress with it, and it progresses fine. It's just, like, not the build for me, because it's slow. Slower. Hmm.
God
Okay, then.
hasn't abandoned us.
That's kind of shit. Yeah, it's probably gonna be grabbing a banner regardless. Regardless if it's good or not, just because I can use it. I'm gonna skip the trial. And the other thing too is essences with a shield. You just throw essence on a shield while you're leveling. I also am unfamiliar with shield bases at early game. It looks like I can only buy this shield that I currently have and nothing better. Which is kind of dumb.
One red, two Gianna.
It's really nice to have, like, armor, though. Like, I'm barely taking any damage in this zone. Armor early game and, like, mid game is super nice.
Ha! My fans in Aria who barely recognize me.
Kind of curious how it's going to play against Brutus. Like how much damage I'll actually have now, but obviously it'll get better. Jesus. Yeah, see, the damage is pretty fucking bad. I don't think I want to, like, it's okay, but it's not, it just doesn't compare to what Sunder and Grand Slam can do, so it's definitely not something I think I'm keen on. The only difference is that I would,
Take care.
like, try and essence shit. Like there, I got 16 armor. Like, you really don't get a lot, though, just because of how much the base armor is just shit.
Still alive.
So there's a better shield, I guess. Has 66 armor. So, like, I would buy something like that. One more level, and we've got a big shield. So, like, that I wouldn't have essenced, I guess. I probably shouldn't have bothered with that. Curious if I put this new shield on, how much my damage goes up by. Because it's similar to, like, if you wanted a Jade Chopper. Just throw this on it, I guess. 74 armor. Not bad. Just trying to feel this out. I don't want to, like, call it quits too quick on it, because it could fucking very well be much, much better next patch. I don't think anything's going to compete against Sunder, though, man. Sunder's damage effectiveness is just going to be, like, off the charts. Once you get attack speed for this skill, too, it feels like 100 times better.
My spent.
It just feels so bad not being able to just like keep progressing. Like having to like level like this in a zone is just like not that appealing. Just to get an upgraded shield going, you know what I mean? And that's going to be annoying? Probably. I think that's just as what it is for every build though. You can also life tap it. Not this early, but you can life tap it. I actually don't think mana's that bad right now. I can't remember what it says for shield crush at level 1 though. I don't think it's that bad. I just want to level so I can see what this other shield is like. Also gonna get more. Like for 20 qualitying a shield next league, we're gonna actually get more, I think. I would get a little bit more, not too much more though. Just because of what it is. Like there's that 8 to armor doesn't really get much multiplicativity out of it. It's crazy though how bad it is, like if you think about it. Like how bad this is in comparison to other stuff. Like as a leveling skill, it's just insane how... Like I think the fucking changes for melee is so warranted. I'm on a 3-link by the way, like... Shouldn't be doing this bad of damage on a 3-link, you know? See how much my damage goes up with this. Kind of a lot, actually. See how much it is against Brutus. That's really the only damage check I want. So there I would have got a Jade Chopper, like, you know what I mean? Like, kind of, you want a Jade Chopper for Sunder before you do Brutus. You can do it without, though. Losing the totem kind of sucks, too, honestly. Like, for early game, because you don't have anything to, like, taunt a little bit. Not that the melee totem's taunted before, but they actually, like, stopped the other thing from chasing it down. Now you just have to do the mechanics to, like, Brutus, like, just not get hit by them. Fair enough. Pretty convenient mana leech wheel for attacks. Yeah, exactly. It's like Southwest Duelist, like it's really close. Like it's basically right here, like I would just take it. And then you just don't even worry about mana anymore. Decoy totem, yeah, exactly. It's kind of what I was thinking too. Right here though, like Brutus can very much kill me. I'm probably gonna throw a portal just because. We have to log. I can use dash to get away from his one ability, but yeah, it's rough. I've got no movement speed as well. Your frightened heart echoes from these stones. It does pretty good damage, actually. I gotta be going left. It's kind of like Hillock. Like if you follow left around Hillock, he doesn't actually do any damage to you because it's his right arm that keeps swinging. It's the same thing with Brutus, I guess. That was actually surprisingly really good damage for what it is. Like I actually don't mind that. Yeah, ruthless, chance to bleed, like I don't know. It's just upgrading your shield is going to be much harder than upgrading any like, weapon, you know?
God hasn't abandoned us.
Starting a build that can't do red maps, see you there. Like, what? God, I hate that we lose Intimidate and Cry. It's so good. try it though. Kind of curious, like how nice it'll be. Probably put it there. Anything trickster? Yeah, Locust Mines seems to be something everyone wants to do. I don't know about that though. See, like, you gotta remember that the damage is gonna be basically when I'm Intimidating Cry. Like, when I use Intimidating Cry, I get double damage, right? So that's pretty much how the skill is gonna perform. Then we're gonna have Bleed on top of it. I don't know, dude. It might be something I experiment with just to be different. Like, it could flub. But, like, it could be really good, too. Juggernaut without endurance charges? Yeah, no, 100%. Exarch body implicit or endurance charge ring. Yeah, and then you lose your fizz conversion implicit, don't you, now? Because they moved it to body armor. Yeah, I mean, Trickster has built-in duration, so 200% increased duration is kind of crazy. Yeah, brother. Something to think about. I know, it's fucking cursed. There's some kinks to work out. I mean, obviously smarter people are gonna figure that out for me, but... I don't know, Bleed Shield Crush just like... I feel like for a league start, like, once you get the pops going, once you get endurance charges going, max block, I don't think it's gonna be that bad. Is taking his Exarch side and can't give that up. Probably be Eater. Like, something would tell me that it would be Eater because all the other mods were Eater, right? Like the fizz on helmets and shit. There's another shield, right? So I'm gonna be getting shields. Already, though, we're doing, like, decent damage for Act 1. Of course, we're level 12, but still. Kind of, like, stop taking damage nodes after, like, 10, just because I don't want to see how it performs. Shield charge at level 4. Log in. I don't get it on a fucking duelist. Stupid. No one will get it. Just because it has really good damage. It's gonna have crazy base damage. Mm-hmm. Yes, yeah, I wouldn't use that. One I have is currently better. Also, like, my weapon, like, my main weapon, I don't know what's better to get. It's probably the global increased accuracy that I have, but, yeah. I don't know what's good to get. I think this is gonna do stupid damage for campaign, actually. And, like, good clear. And you're scaling up a shield, which I kind of like, honestly. You're getting defenses and offenses at the same time. Oh, nice. So it got changed. Now I'm gonna have it. Awesome. And exerted attacks with the shield crush is gonna feel fucking good too once I get seismic cry.
I can't do this just yet.
Build it for everybody. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like that change. I don't have crossblink. I'm gonna get frozen. Fuck. me out of here.
Fresh stuck my
Please understand that as a gentleman of
I don't know, I kind of like this.
pains me greatly to do this.
61% fizz mitigation at fucking level 13.
Sure, were the circumstances reversed. No,
Oh yeah, it's killed now, comrade. They did the change. I don't know if anybody else saw that in the frequently asked questions. But yeah, they completely killed it. I was hoping they were gonna do that, to be honest, not to be like the guy that wants to doom everyone for a cool setup, but Ralikesh plus Eternal Damnation was too stupid broken. They overlooked that. Another thing too is we could just go for fucking Lacerate.
While we live,
fair great.
Like at some point, right? Like, it's
what
pretty
little
cool.
help
I kind of want the hemorrhaging one. It looks really cool. Oh, this is what I want. Probably. I wonder if it's better.
Goodbye.
Need 20 int to use it. Well, GG.
Yes?
Still composing.
There. Lead pop. Yeah. Curious though. I don't know the shield bases. This is someone snitched on the taming plus sword next plate. Good. Everybody should snitch on anything that's fucking broken. I don't want that shit in my games. Get all the broken interactions out so we can just play normal.
Farewell.
We're already getting like a significant broken patch, so why make it even more broken?
Take care.
Taming was obvious. Yeah, the Eternal Damnation one was obvious, because when people were talking about it in Discord, like the guild Discord that I'm in, like for my guild or whatever, not my guild, but the one I'm in, they were talking about how you can just use Ralikesh and bypass the not gaining charges because you're technically not gaining anything. Yeah, like I should have fucking crossblink by now, and I don't, so whatever. Makes it much easier to progress areas like this. Taming, craft taming, and instantly increase your damage to infinity. Yeah. I don't know. I didn't really see the whole interaction, to be honest with you. I didn't pay attention to it. I don't really want to play Warden at all. Like, people want to. They think it's gonna be broken. Yes, it is, because the amount of LE damage you can fucking get from it, it looks insane. Like, what was it? 100% increased LE when you have whatever buff it was, so that's gonna be really, really strong. I just see it as like that's the elemental hit of the Spectrum build now. Obviously, it was Deadeye before, but you're just doing the same thing but with a different Ascendancy. So yeah, like this is kind of a nice clearing skill, really. I don't mind this at all. Like, once you get up to, like, Act 3 and 4 and you're getting, like, good shields, man, like, you're getting so much flat damage. Like, it's almost like cheat flat damage. Because there's no, like, fizz weapons that, like, for so much, like, fizz damage, you get extra fizz, you know what I mean? It's like, I don't know. Just something feels good about it. I don't know why. Like, I have good hopes for it, I mean. I think it's crazy strong for softcore, man, honestly. Guess I didn't need to buy a Sapphire Ring. Due to my handicap, is there any low button build that can map blast 17s? Yeah, man. You're good. Nuge, if you've ever tried RF, it's really good, like, one-button build. It's a little harder to play now because we got, like, the conversion nerfs, but I think it's still very playable. It has good life regeneration on the build, too, so it, like, doesn't feel like crap. Still gonna die, I guess, but I don't know. I think RF's a really good build for that. If you like want something that's kind of one button. That doesn't take like crazy investment to set up either. Like some builds, if you want them one button, it takes insane investment, right? Like a ward loop build or something like that. So I don't know, I'm simulating like intimidating cry is kind of gonna be like part of the damage. I just think it's gonna be built in and I don't have to use it. But... do a couple options. Baba, thanks for the follow, man. Ooh, almost died there. Oh, we hit the gold. Thanks, guys. Bone Shatter, I mean, is a pretty like one button build. Like a two button build if you want to say, but Bone Shatter like just slams, maybe like Earthquake is gonna be pretty good with bleed. Yeah, there's like options for sure. Bruce Wilson, thanks for following me. There's definitely options for one button build. It's not so much one button, they might be like one or two buttons, but it's not like you're playing piano builds, you know? Like, I wouldn't recommend you to play something like Balma, because that's very much a fucking piano build.
We stand at death's door.
Trunk, bro? Jesus, man. It's early, ain't it? I guess it wouldn't be for you. Lines of Falling Zombies is pretty one button. Yeah, I don't even know that build at all. Yeah, I mean, RF's really good, though. Melee builds in general now, like, I don't think they're gonna be more than one button. Zoom answer? I think that would be a good one. Anything with Spectres would probably be a good one button build. I don't think you actually have to manage too much on them. Herald of Thunder would be a cool one, like an auto bomber, yeah. It's hard to say, really, man. Also, just with skills getting changed, I'm just not sure what's going to be good or not. I kind of just want to Act 3 this build and see, like, how it performs, really. I think I got a better shield than I should have had, so, whatever. Bad.
Return if you must.
Point for HCSSF this league? Hell yeah, dude. Welcome to the dark side, man. Hang out in here and I'll give you some tips and stuff if you want. That's sick, dude. I love when people are like, I'm trying it. It's a little bit pain though. Just be wary. Dying hurts, man. You need to get over it though. Eventually you'll get over it and dying won't hurt as much, but in the beginning, man, when you start playing, dying just hurts. It hurts. Because you die to stupid shit, but the point is though, is if you die to something that's stupid, you probably aren't going to die to it again because you're gonna be like, remember, it's gonna be burned into your brain because you have this painful process like of dying to whatever it was. Think I'm gonna zoom answer? Yeah, RF won't blast 17s for sure, I don't think. It'll take some investment to get it to that point. Not bossing, anyway. Like, RF's not good for bossing, right? Blade Trap, eh? Buddy of mine's playing Blade Trap in the guild.
Starting to think there's more to life than prize or perish.
3 seconds? Holy shit, really? Damn. Think Zoomans are a blast? I've never played it. I'd probably be the wrong person to ask, man. RF will be safe because it doesn't depend on your gear. Clear. Yeah, but if you need to boss, then RF's just really bad, right? Just is what it is. Two characters last league. First died on Actan Katava. That was mega pain. I can succeed. Chilling at 10. T10, so I can succeed this league. The Mercy, I just want to try FR. You mean like RF, I'm assuming, but yeah, like I've done that too, man. I get to Actan Katava and then die to him. It happens. Then you just get better. It doesn't happen as often. Like, I think I've died probably like 2 or 3 times since I really started like playing HCSSF. The Katava, and it sucks, man, because you're just about to be maps, you're like finally done the campaign, and yeah, then you just die and it sucks. I think the biggest thing for me that made me better at HCSSF was just getting better at the campaign. Because once you just like, you can just blast it without thinking about it, and you can do it in like a timely manner, then that rushing feeling, like, oh, the FOMO of not being in maps or whatever, kind of fades away because you're like, you're fine and you can actually just like play the game. You can focus on what really matters, which is not dying, rather than, oh my god, I need to blast, I need to get the maps, I'm so behind everybody else. I kind of got out of that mentality too. Like, playing SSF, it's a journey for you. As long as you improve, then like nobody can judge you on anything, right? But yeah, like just refining mechanics in the game, like for campaign, like, you know, making sure your physical damage is like in check. I typically use determination if I want like easy campaign. The bleed question, the fact makes bleed seem even stronger. Is that for aggravate bleeding, the one? I didn't really read it in full. I kind of skimmed through it, and I had to like actually use my brain to think about it, so I didn't, and I just skimmed through the rest of it to look at like what were all the questions. But yeah, I meant to go back and check on it. It's something to do with like Perfect Agony and Crimson Dance cannot exist together, which like was already kind of, or no, something else, I can't remember. Separate from normal bleeding. Yeah. So this build would probably take aggravate bleeding no matter what then. You probably want to spec into like, yeah, it did show that. It was like regular bleeding was 100 damage, aggravated was 100 plus 200. Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, that makes sense. Seems like it could be good, man. I kind of like don't want to do it on like a non-dedicated bleeding skill though, you know? Like it almost makes me want to play like Lacerate of Hemorrhaging because it has like inherent like damage scaling with bleeding in the gem itself. Like Shield Crush doesn't, right? So it's like I'm more apt to like really spec into bleed and go bleed with something like Lacerate. Also, if you're doing like Perfect Agony, the where it tells you like the critical strikes is your critical strike multi is your damage over time multiplier. That means that any source of damage over time multiplier that you take on the tree is not going to be it's not going to be applicable because you have Perfect Agony. So just keep that in mind too. Like, don't take any nodes on the tree that say biz.multi or .multi or anything like that because they just won't apply. 141 evasion rating. That probably gives me a shitload of damage. Oh! Okay, I need Dex to use that. Oh. Let's try that, see what my damage goes up to. 140 is like, I have 60 something now and I have good damage, right? So 44 Dex. How am I gonna do that? How am I gonna swing Dex?
Be well.
I can wear it now. +1 to level of socketed melee gems. I wish I could put shield crush in it, but I can't. Let's read shield crush real quick though. Okay, per 15 armor or evasion rating on shield. Okay, so we will actually get lots more damage from that. I am kind of torn on what to use. Probably seismic cry for Act 2. Still using a white weapon too. That's kind of funny.
Going?
Annoying because most bleed or poison nodes have damage over time modifier. Yeah. But when you're thinking about like stacking crit with it, you're hitting crit strikes, and then on top of the crit strike, you're hitting a bleed. So you're getting like much more damage out of it, I would like to think. Yeah, I just one-shot everything now. This is gonna be stupid good, man. I feel like this is gonna be really, really good. Like, not only for clear, but also, like, single target. Because you're getting all this, like, added flat damage. That's just, like, scales super well. Kinda don't want to use Intimidating Cry, really. Let's just do this one instead. Just because we get more exerts, and that's gonna be like most of our damage is the exerts. Can't fucking cut across, that's so annoying. Oh, I can. It's just ruthless, you can't use it across gaps, I forgot about that. Oh yeah, dude.
A worthy opponent.
It's pretty good damage, honestly.
I can't do this just yet.
What does that for mean? I'm so, like, not good at war cries. Like, there's a 4 on my thing, and I don't know if that means the amount of exerts, but it doesn't go down. Does that mean the amount of power? Like, I always, like, I've seen it many times, like, just the number there, but I never knew what the hell it is for. Number of exerts? But it's not going down when I use an attack, so I don't understand it. Does that mean it's not actually exerting my attack? Slam attacks. Melee slam attacks. Okay, so it has to be a slam. This is not a slam. It's just melee. So I didn't know it specified slam. Yeah, this one, exert the next 2 melee attacks you perform. So Seismic Cry is slams and Intimidating Cry is just melee attacks. Yeah, because, like, that's a lot of damage right there. Wonder what's gonna be the best, honestly. Like, I don't know what other war cries I could use for more exerts. Honestly, don't mind this at all, though. Seismic is only slams, yeah. Is there any that give me more exerts for just melee attacks, though? Because I would take whatever one just gives me the most exerts. Seems to be, like, the likely option for Shield Crush. They just, like, more damage per exert. It's just kind of nice. Lies to be effective. Rallying Cry also gives you a buff for your damage too, so that might be a decent option. Damage is actually kind of nice, dude. Fuck. For like what I'm doing right now, like it's not a crazy skill. It's only gonna get crazier with the update. Problem is, I just don't know when, like, to go rage and shit for this build. If I'm playing Gladiator. Hurt. Fuck is a Lyra? Guess I could take Blood Rage here too. More damage.
It's hard to cast a spell with the...
Probably should have grabbed that plate that had 3 red sockets actually. Yeah, if you just get like a lucky shield, man, with crazy increased evasion or armor, like it's actually kind of nuts how much you can get. There we go, finally.
Return if you must. Return if you must. Return if you must. Return if you...
Hello? Remember to live.
I don't really like the range of it though. Does feel kind of annoying not to have better range. Of course, you're gonna chase me all the way to the boss. That's so nice. Away from me, please.
You have been captured. You will be a survivor, or you will be
Which way's the way though? That's the only thing. Thank God it was right here.
I can't do this just yet. Heard you, Paul.
Losing intimidating cry is gonna be kind of shitty.
Wasn't as swift as your blade.
It's like a lot of damage actually.
What trouble?
15% increased movement speed. 1 socket though. Care
Going?
for it.
straight there.
Wrong place. Go kill Weaver. Wonder what level though I can get. I guess you help Oak too, don't you? So I don't even. That's what I'll be doing anyway on League Starts, helping Oak. It's just the flat life. I'm playing Jug though. I'll probably go for a Lyra because get the Ellie res. Kind of good. Oh, kind of forgot about the shield thing being different. Fuck. I'm like so used to the 3.25 one already. Fuck. That sucks though. Fuck. That I can't do it true to what it is. That's just attack speed though, isn't it? Oh, it gives me damage as well. Okay.
What?
Whatever. Can't believe Intimidating Cry is getting reworked though. It sucks. Would have been so broken though. Scared to do Weaver. She's gonna fucking tear me a new one. Nice having the shield though, because the blood rage, it doesn't really do anything to you when you have this much armor. Doesn't do much to me actually.
Return. Hello.
So nice thing too is like if I use a one-handed axe, for example, I could take the axe. Maybe not. Just it gives me axe damage, which I really don't fucking want. But I want the mastery for better damage with blood stance. Kind of sucks. It's like not worth it at all. What do I got for increased accuracy? There's got to be one here for it, isn't there? Saber.
Going.
Sure, why not? I don't think it does anything though because all my damage is in my shield.
Must. Speak.
Oh yeah, I get the move speed from the shield as well. That's kind of cracked.
Going.
Oh, Act 2 is longer now too, guys, because we got to do the crypt quest. Jesus Christ. I hate that. No. Good Crush looking like one of the better bleed skills? Think so? What makes you think that? I'm thinking Lacerate might be. It's just all the added flat you get is nice though on Shield Crush. Like we're gonna do more damage than what I'm doing right here because we just have more flat. Can't remember which one remained the same though and which one stayed this, and which one got buffed. There's like added fizz from per level, I think, remain the same or something. At range, better than nothing. Oh yeah, bleed pops will definitely take care of most. For all clearing, yeah. It's a melee build, like you gotta think. Like it's not. This isn't a ranged build. It is something that's like melee, but not. Studded round shield. What is this all about? I gotta learn my shield bases if I want to play something like this, though. I don't know what's good or what. Like, lagging. I don't know what to do here, though, honestly, because I would just take, I would take Oak and then take the 1 point hit, I guess. Hmm. 80 of each. Like, see, that's already... Yeah, that's better. It gave me a lot of life, though, but it's fine. Attack speed's good. That 43%. It's just not giving me a lot. It's crazy. I wonder what it'll apply, like, if you use an armor scrap on a rare item of this item level, if it'll just be 1 or 2 or something. You know? Wonder. What was it? Best viewers on... Okay, how do I fucking ban this person? They've got a neato name. Jewish should be your guess? I just totally blanked on what we were talking about. Sorry, I'm trying to, like, ban this person. I don't know how to do it. Oh, well. It'll just delete its messages. I imagined it as 1 at this level. Lacerate of hemorrhage has 3 to 5 mil DPS. Not to mention the mana problems. Yeah. I think everyone's panicking about mana, and it's just not that bad. I honestly think everyone is just, like, being a bitch about it. I don't think it's that fucking bad at all.
Going?
Like, we've got reduced mana, and just pick mana leech. Like, every build just needs mana leech. Yeah, I guess, like, if your unreserved is, like, less than that for mana, but... $55 to $70 for some? I don't think that's accurate. Actually, have unique jewelry. Yeah. Depends on what you're talking about, like what skill. I did dual strike of ambidexterity, and that was 55. And I think that's the most drastic mana increase there is. Because it was 5 and went to 14. What, like, show me another skill that's gone drastically up that much. It's literally almost a 3x. Cost 25 mana base? Yeah, okay, that's really bad, actually. I think you just can't reserve a bunch of your mana, then, if you play slams, which, like, I think that's a decent trade-off. Yeah, I don't know. With slams, it's hard because you don't leech, like you're not hitting repeatedly. But if you're playing something like Lacerate, what you're talking about, and you're hitting repeatedly, like you're gonna leech just as much mana as you use. I feel. I don't think it's gonna be that bad. We'll see though. I mean, some skills are probably just gonna feel worse than others. It just is what it is. Hard for them to balance for every single skill at once. They'll probably come out with a balance patch though. I think they'll come out with something like pretty soon after they release. Mana and accuracy? Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah, I mean the other issue for me, like I was just gonna life tap everything melee, start out, and then you just transition to mana later. Oh, what do I do here? I don't know. I'm just gonna kill Oak, I guess. Like, I don't want to, just because it's not representative of 325, but whatever. Just go kill his ass. I just think Shield Crush probably looks like one of the better defensive skills for Bleed.
Well fought.
Oh shit, I logged. Damn, yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, also being able to roll additional fizz damage reduction is going to be huge. Blood magic time, baby. Oh, fuck yeah. Honestly, though, on slams, it'd probably be good with petrified blood as well. Yeah, I don't know.
Hello.
Like, if I get lucky early on and get a crazy shield, like, it kind of carries me.
Going.
Like, already I have, like, pretty good luck.
There you see. I am sure. Fare you well.
Yeah, I don't know. I saw, like, people dabbling with blood magic, too, and doing Wrathpith Globe for, like, the tornado builds and stuff, and I, like, I might do that. Like, as another potential second build that can scale really high, especially with getting all these increased life mods on gear and stuff. I feel like we're going to be able to get more life. I could do something crazy like Pain Attunement, fucking Petrified Blood, and Wrathpith Globe with, like, shitload of life, you know? Because if I reserve half my life at, like, 15, 20k life, then I still have fucking 7 or 10k life. With Petrified Blood, too. Like, what? Life builds are gonna eat this league, I feel. Played a lot with blood magic in previous leagues. Nice. Yeah, I haven't dabbled in any blood magic stuff. I really want to, though. You do 432 DPS tooltip right now with Shield Crush. That's not overlapping damage either. Not bad. That's, like, not including bleed damage as well. Like, I just killed that guy with bleed. Wasn't even paying any attention to him. So once I get more bleed scaling, which should probably be now, like, I'd probably go into bleed. Or block recovery, actually. Play with pillar. But I'm glad you want pride for the pops. Yeah, I don't think I'll do a pillar build. Thought about it. It could be cool though with a slam, man. Like slams could get crazy, crazy, crazy with fucking Pillar of the Cage God. Getting all that extra melee damage, like the problem is you need flat from somewhere. I don't think Determinus is required either. If you do Unbreakable on Jug, you don't need to run Determination, I feel, with the new base changes. Like, they'll probably just give us good enough bases that you just don't need to. Like, in the end game, for sure, when you're starting out, you probably need to use Determ. Honestly, dude, my shield is fucking shit, but, like, we're doing pretty good damage for 3 link, and I don't know. It's just gonna be better is all.
I can't do this just yet.
I just, like, it kind of sucks, like, my auras. I just don't have anything decent. You know, I probably should have grabbed Herald of Ash, like, realistically. It's probably what you want to use. For progression, at least. Let me go grab it and see what it's like.
Well, this can't be
Pride
good.
and Flesh and Stone Sandstance could be viable with good gear.
Nothing-
What's, where do you get Flesh and Stone? I can't remember. Hey, there we go. That's a good shield. So look at that. For example, we can get this fucking... This shield has 33 life implicit, shitload of armor, man. And I would definitely use armor scraps to get this to, yeah, 200 armor. And then I'd have an essence, probably. I saw another essence that I didn't claim. Let's just, like, we'll just, like, do a little bit of simulation, right? Like, obviously, some of this stuff is going to be unrealistic, but for the most part, we'll just, like, grab something like that, throw it on. 24 life gain when you block. That's pretty nice. Avoid Ellie ailments. That's already, like, better than our shield, right? Something like that. Level 51. Okay. Let's grab Herald of Ash regardless here.
I do.
I need int for that?
Declined if
I didn't
you
realize that. Just throw that on, I guess. Where can I get int on this guy? I guess there. There, if I go left. Need to go this way and grab all this bleed shit, probably. It's like, I'm almost relying off of hits until I spec into bleed, though. Like, I don't know if I want to actually go into bleed immediately or if I want to wait. Like, I should almost wait to spec into bleed, like, once I get the Gladiator node for bleed pops, which is going to be, like, second lab. So I don't know if I just rely on fizz hits or what. Like, honestly, man, damage is pretty good. Don't mind it. And you get the overlaps too. It's like really good damage when you're next to something. Obviously though, it's not as quick as Sunder Jug. Just you can't beat it. Sunder Jug's just gonna be insane. Like, actually, dude, a level 10 Sunder is gonna be fucking insane for damage. Although I really like scaling my shield, though, early on. Like, not really taking any damage. If I had better Ellie res, we would take, like, effectively 0 damage. 61% is mitigation already. I don't know, though. I kind of just want to try something different, so... Here, I'd probably even go for the block recovery and shit, man. And I'd go over here and grab deflection. And like by first lab, we are already gaining endurance charges and we're blocking most of the time. So we'll get life on block and we'll also be getting endurance charges. I don't know, that sounds pretty nice early game. Only thing is just your damage, right? So like I think damage will probably fall off pretty hard, really. It's hard to simulate though, because once I get first lab, I'm not gonna have my true block that I would. Retaliation skills too are gonna be
I
nuts.
can't do this just yet.
Even reserve that. Oh yeah, that's good for leveling. That way, like, re-hit that unique. Just think about it too, like, just the quality changes too, on top of everything. Like, everything's gonna be so much better. It's gonna do so much more damage. Might be a pretty safe league start. What's up, turns? Equation Shield Crush should slap as a Pathfinder. Be pretty cool. Honestly, too, as a Pathfinder, you could take Perfect Agony, man. Because you're like right there on the tree. Kind of forget too that like it's not just a like a red melee gem. Like you can use it on evasion bases, right? Be good. Poison Shield Crush, eh? I think Poison's better than Bleed as well. Like if you're going for an ailment-based build. Yeah, go crit, exactly. Dude, crit poisons would do a lot of damage too. The problem is you just like your tankiness. Like you don't have any tankiness, really. I think with all the Fizz taking as Ellie nerfs, like your tankiness now lies in block. Like as a added defensive layer to take, you know, some of the pressure off of the Fizz taken nerf. Like I think block is there to sort of mitigate, but I don't know, man. I think endurance charges too. Like endurance charges and block are like two things that I don't think I can give up for any build this league. Maybe block and then just endurance charges, but you need endurance charges on builds. Oh yeah, you definitely can do it later for sure. I wouldn't league start something like that. It's too squishy for that. For hardcore anyway, you can do it softcore, no problem. Everything that I say and why I would or wouldn't is because of hardcore, right? Hardcore influences a lot of decisions I gotta make.
I can't do this just yet.
I'm kind of taking like a safe route though, playing like a build like this. Like as far as like staying alive, like I don't think I could actually fucking die on this character past like level 30. And then, you know, mapping is going to be nice. Witches, yeah. They pretty much just got fucking gutted. They can get it through Enduring Cry. Like, you can still do that, I'm pretty sure, right? Then you have to War Cry, which they don't have any investment into War Cries. I don't know. I don't know how that's going to work. I mean, witches should just stay fucking blast cannons. Acceptable to one-shots? It can, yeah. It's true. That's what the endurance charges are for, though. Endurance charges are there to, like, help you from getting one shot. Like, if I was gonna play the Shield Crush bleed character on Glad, I would 100% take 5 endurance charges as a minimum. I wouldn't play anything but. Because they're just so strong now, it's, like, impossible to give that up. At 20% Ellie is super good, and so is the additional fizz damage reduction. If you're getting fizz damage reduction on your chest piece and your shield as well, you're looking at like 40% around there if you get lucky. Probably like 35, you could say, comfortably, with all your endurance charges up. Problem is like sustaining the endurance charges, right? On bosses and stuff, you just can't. Unless you're manually doing Enduring Cry, which is also an option. And you gotta think like it has better duration too. I don't know, it's hard to say. Like, you probably need to invest in endurance charge generation duration.
I think I'm starting to like this ray blast.
It's a nice node for 10% on kill, yeah, and it also has like 25% on block, so you can go that route. Common for charges? Yeah. It's true. I want to go dual wield as well, man. I honestly thought about doing dual wield Glad. Because Glad, you can actually get block capped with dual wield, like, pretty easily. Want a POV of Pathfinder Poison version? You should, man. I think it would be pretty cool. It's just like top end is just, I just don't know how that's gonna perform, right? I kind of look at this build as like I am half and half on whether or not it's gonna be good for pinnacles, and that's really like all I want to take it to, right? Like, I don't really care about anything else other than pinnacles. Only thing I'm worried about are like the Elder fight. Not even so much the Maven fight. It's just having that LE damage reduction from endurance charges. Like, that's for the degens. Like, that's the only thing I see being a problem for Gladiator. But if you get elemental damage reduction, kind of pseudo like eternal damnation, then you're actually solving some of that degen damage, right? Arkish, thanks for the follow, bro. What's up, man? I just think that it's like
I can't do this.
Gladiator's like gonna die to fucking degens, and I just look at the Elder fight, or like the Shaper Elder fight. I don't know what the fuck you call it anymore. Uber Elder, like that fight is just straight up degens, right? Same with Maven, I guess, too. Old degens. But if you have like 5 endurance charges, right, 4% per, you have 20% LE damage reduction, which like Eternal Damnation gave you 35% before. So you're getting like a mini Eternal Damnation. I just don't think degens are going to be that bad with if you get the endurance charges up. But the problem is, how do you keep them up? Especially for bossing. Like, fuck. You pretty much have to play a trauma skill, I think, in order to do damage to yourself so you get the endurance charges with Inexorable. Like, I don't see any other way to keep it. Unless you did like the gain 1 on your chest and then endurance charge duration, but like that's not feasible on a league start. Like, that's like anti-league start. That shit takes like quite a bit of investment. Petrified Blood Overleech looks good. Leech, eh? Yeah, I'm not familiar with how that would work.
That somber expression doesn't become.
You only get that on a Slayer, though, don't you?
Cheer up and dance with me.
Fucking die because I got no fucking. Here, wait. I had to grab fucking Topaz ring. Clarissa, I didn't talk to Clarissa. I love that for me. Thank you.
Don't do anything I would.
Christ. They solve regen problems if you don't play Jugger Slayer. Fair enough, though. Shield Crush Bleed Glad, yeah.
You'll have
I know what I'm thinking. Oh, I can wear this now. Better shield equals more
return
damage.
if you must.
What was I here for? Topaz ring, I think.
I am not.
Yeah, there is none.
Go with the spirit. Remember to live.
22, that's enough. Should have already had a topaz ring, even like when I killed the second boss there. Damage is like alright. See.
Enough of this.
So annoying, I gotta go back and get Clarissa.
I can't do this just yet.
Like Ascendancy wise too, like I don't know how to replicate any of this shit. Like I can't really replicate 50% chance to block, like but like blocking is gonna be a huge component. Probably take pride and run it. Another thing about this build too, like we lost that mana reservation down here. Like we're losing 8%, and the only way I knew how to get that back is to go over here and grab it, right? Which is near PT, so it's not bad. It's like you're getting your reservation and PT in the same spot. The problem with Shield Crush is like, how do I solve accuracy? Like I need to have an accuracy stat stick as my main, you know what I mean? Like that's another thing I don't know, I'm unsure of. Because I don't want to spec into accuracy on the tree, like that's just fucking annoying. And if I'm not going to be a jug, obviously that's your issue. So I might not be able to even go PT at all, is kind of the thought process, but would like to. How much chance to block do I have? 41%. What was I gonna do? Pride. So far, though, like, this is going to be infinitely better for League Start. Like, you could play this on League Start, no fucking issues at all. Shield Crush is actually pretty good. It's honestly just the late game that I'm worried about. I just don't know how to figure that out. No reason to run PT over RT. Yeah, true. I forget we're playing Bleed, so there's really no point in scaling the hit damage. It's nice too, I could grab RT and then I could grab the Rage Mastery up there. Because that, well not the Rage Mastery, but that Rage Wheel, because it gets you up to 40 Rage. Problem is, how do I generate it? I'll only be getting like 3 Rage on hit, maybe. The 4 link, maybe I should grab that. I'm also just using dash, no reason at all, like, just because. Like, I should have Frostblink here instead. Never want fucking dash. Where the fuck am I, bro? Don't know when I should invest in Bleed, though. I really don't. Maybe it is worth it to just grab one reservation node. Just run what I'm running. Later on, I kind of want the 250% though, and then
Spirit is spent.
yeah. I don't want the 250s and then using blood and sand. Anna's fucking terrible now. Should probably just drop Herald of Ash, honestly. Pride just gives like way more damage. Still though, 41% block and like Act 3, the start of it feels kind of nice. Wondering if I should swap to Rallying Cry as well. I wonder if that's worth it. Rather than Intimidating Cry. Since Intimidating Cry is just gonna get nerfed, right? Just blocking. Cool. I missed the... Oh, okay, I did get them all. I think I did. Like I could go for Fizz Wheel here, or I could just go for block. Endurance on blocks, probably the more appropriate thing to grab. God, that's such a hike to get over to RT as well. Probably gonna have to follow this bottom highway if I wanted to play this. Grab RT, grab life here. Oh, I have to go this way anyway. Yeah, so I'll take RT and then I'll take this physical damage wheel for Vanquisher. I have to come over here anyway. I forgot about that. If you're playing playing Gladiator. I was thinking it was like a jug, but I guess on jug I go up to that spot as well. I also need shield charge, which I could have just grabbed because apparently you get it at level 4 now, so on a duelist. But yeah, I don't know, like, Bama, I'm definitely not going to play it for League Start. It's still a really strong build, I just don't want to play it. I want to play something different. I also just want to play Melee, because obviously. But yeah. I don't know. I have a guide on it. Probably should do an update on it, but I don't really want to. Might if someone asks me for it. I never really dabbled in the keystones either. Like there's block attack damage, but then there's also like we could get spell block. If we had spell and attack block on top of spell suppress, like pretty fucking tanky, honestly. That's what I would envision it to be anyway. God, I really want to play a slam though. Like I wish Sunder was just better. I don't think it's gonna be good enough to hang. Like, it's gonna be, like, top out 2 mil fucking DPS, and I just don't really think that's good. Let's see, though. I also don't know how to calculate everything, like, all the configs and shit. Of, like, what to add for Sunder. Obviously, it's just gonna be, like, you're gonna use a shitload of war cries to get your damage. Oh my god. Misfit. Thanks for the T1 sub on YouTube, dude. I fucking had my thing minimized, my bad. Oh well, what's up, dude? Why no one are you talking about Call to Arms? Well, you don't have to do the auto war cry. It is nice. I think it's just a quality of life thing, mostly. Some of the stuff's good, though, because it doesn't, like, your war cries don't share cooldowns, so that's, yeah, I mean, that sucks, but, I mean, it's still doable. We don't have to reserve banners anymore, right? So that's another thing to consider. And maybe you lose blood and sand, like, if you plan on using it. Yeah. I don't know, though. I think it'll actually be good for war cries. 'Cause then you can put multiple, and then you don't have to fucking do anything with them. You just let them go, and... Or you can put, like, 2 on auto, and then 1 on manual, and then all you gotta do is do 1 manual. I don't know. 15% mana reservation is, like, nothing, though, right? Pictures blurry? Let me fix it. It's that stupid fucking OBS thing, man. The webcam. Like, every time I configure it, every time I go live before I do, and it just, like, screws up. Normally, I, like, configure the focus before stream, and then I turn the focus, the autofocus off. And, yeah, I don't know. If I don't do it, like I didn't do it today, then it fucking does. Stupid. Yeah, it works now.
The beetles stay out of the shadows.
Wonder if a 4-link would benefit me too here. Just wear it for now, screw it.
Watch yourself.
What would be a 4th link?
Greetings.
Multi-strike, but I don't get that yet. Fortify as well, but I don't get that yet.
See you.
That helmet gave me a lot of regen, actually. 3 Warcry means 40%. Oh, it's additive? Really? I thought it was 15% for any that you link with it. Maybe I read it wrong. That sucks. Yeah, that's gonna be difficult. I mean, I don't think we have to run determination anymore, if that helps your thought process at all. Once we get, like, to the better bases, I think you'll have to run it early game, but later on, I don't think you have to run determination. I don't think it'll be as mandatory. Alright, endurance on block.
See you.
Block do I have? 52%. I'd probably be block cap right now. We had the Ascendancy. 50%. I'm not exactly sure though. Could check it on POV, I guess. Only thing that I can think of that would be a little bit of a buff to my damage right now is getting more chance to bleed. I wonder how good that aggravate's gonna feel though. That'd be super nice, man.
It seems there's glory in the old empire yet. I can't do this just yet.
Misfit. Upgraded to 2-2. Dude, I got like nothing on YouTube right now for anything. Thanks so, man. Appreciate it. I got like no perks or anything. I just set them up because it is one of the requirement things for the channel. It was required for something else, I can't remember, but I had to do it, like enable them. What was that for? I think it was for like getting ads on shorts or something. I needed to do that. Then I kind of haven't been uploading shorts. Probably a good thing to do, but I'm lazy. So ridiculously slow.
You, what is that? The cockroach.
I like
a dash.
Goodbye.
Don't do anything I would.
Wonder if I'll start getting endurance charges here. Like if you'll actually see it happen. 50%. I mean, that's quite high chance to block, I guess. Hell are the enemies? Oh yeah, I did get one endurance charge so far. That's cool. Yeah, you get a pretty good chance to get it. I guess 25% is like pretty good chance.
Fight, duelist. Your soul was lost long ago.
Holy, that molten shell hurt. Kind of expected it, but damn. Oh yeah. Single target, we are terrible. Let's go. I also should have probably upgraded my shield, if anything. Holy hell, dude. Okay, I might actually die. Fuck.
My place is at God's side.
Jesus.
Where will your journey end, exile?
Brutal.
Dying in battle. The only honorable thing you've
Alright,
ever
so
done,
single
Ulysses.
target. Terrible. Let's go back. Let's see. Probably going to lead next.
Talakoda.
Watch yourself. Watch yourself.
Could be using vulnerability as well for more damage. Definitely give me more damage bleeding.
Humanity, keep your wits about you.
Let's see what I can get for a fourth link though. There must be something. Like melee physical, surely?
Stay true.
I hear that speak.
Yeah. Rage support. Cruelty. Cruelty might be a good one to grab, right? Oh, there it is. Yeah, melee fizz is definitely what I want. Kind of curious though. my damage would be like if I went and fought Gravacious now. Let's go see actually if there's any other shield bases I can buy. Might be something better than what I currently have, like a lot better.
How you going?
Yeah. Yeah, if it had like mods on it, sure.
Good luck.
Alright, give me 1 sec. I gotta go use the bathroom. Kind Yeah, I'd definitely be using shield charge by this point. Honestly, shield charge is probably gonna be crazy with the new changes. Like getting damage, more damage. Let's see how much damage he does this time.
Soul was lost long ago.
I can't do this just yet.
Like nothing. Okay, it is better, but still not amazing.
I fought for God.
It's okay. Actually, I need to go through the zone. Did I get the fucking waypoint for Lunaris, I wonder, actually? Remember? I did. Oh, and I just logged like a dumbass. Okay. Well, I think that's enough testing for this build, actually. Viable. Definitely viable. Just whether or not, like, scales well. Swap it. This is how many points? Yeah, this is literally lab. I'd have this. And what did I have? No matter what, I pathed and took these 2 extra points, right? So he played geography question. Try. I probably won't know the answer. But yeah, see this mana is really good. Leech's mana. That replaces you have to take this one. It's actually better node. On Twitch, go for it. See if anybody wants to. I don't know. Nobody's talking right now. Yeah, I don't know. Shield Crush, sure, but I mean, Sunder Jug just might be the fucking better option, man. Sunder, get Fist of War, Pulverize, all this stuff in here. And then Skill Tree Scuffed because I have 1 extra point. Might just not be able to grab a Jewel Socket. Can't believe they pushed this Axe node all the way fucking over here, man. That's so annoying. Gives me so much damage, too. 40% more attack damage. Why did that... Is it different? Hmm. Berserk. Can't really calculate anything with Berserk because it is what it is. I mean, I guess I could do like 60% more to simulate it. Uh, let's say 60% increased melee damage. That did like nothing. What? Capital of North Korea? I have no fucking idea. Young or something like that? I don't know. It was showing like 2 mil DPS earlier. Not Onslaught. Yang? Jeez. It's a good guess, I guess. I think I only know that from that movie that Seth Rogen and James Franco did about the like kidnapping him or something. I don't know, it's funny. Pride. Yeah, Blood Stance, yeah. Why is it showing like such bad damage? POV tick box used Warcry recently, and then it'll actually do it. I'm gonna take this off. I don't think it's doing anything right. Warcry recently, yes. Still isn't like giving me any damage. There we go. 6 seconds, we'll say. So to be leap slam, this in boots or something. Maybe I won't even bother using that. Like once you get like a couple -7 rings too, like the mana cost isn't that bad. Why'd that change? My configs change. Stupid. Oh. I screwed up. Close the chat, I guess. Second here. 60% increased damage, yeah. It just doesn't seem like it's given. Oh, I gotta pause this. Twitch one? No, it's paused. Yeah, I'm gonna close some tabs here. Supported spells, supported skills. Yeah, so you can only do it with spells. That's annoying, but yeah. Auto exertion. Per supported war cry, Jesus. I'd probably only do that with General's Cry. So that your rage can't fall off. And that's like the only one that I would want to do it with. And then the rest you just cast manually, right? Capital Mongolia? No idea. That's crazy though. I didn't know that was per Warcry. That's actually nuts. Like, that's not that good. I would just manually cast them all probably. The mana cost for Sunder is 13. And then damage effectiveness, I can't remember what it said. 629. Yeah, okay. That's why the thing got screwed up. 6.29. There we go. Should work anyway. A lot of buttons on Warcry? Yeah, true. I mean, I feel like that's what you should do anyway on a melee build. Yeah. So now we're up to 2 mil DPS. Verifying it's right. Yeah. Yeah. Mana cost 17. It's really not that bad. I think it's just because I have minus mana on 2 rings. At 3, actually. 3 things. Okay. I'll be like, let's just do it on 1 ring just to make it realistic. 27. Mana cost per second. 60. Yeah, that's hard. I mean, we have lots of leech, though. As long as you're leeching. If you're not, then you're fucked. Yeah, I don't know. Like, this is 1 point versus, like, I have to go over here to grab reduced mana cost and leech. I don't really want to. It's a lot of points, too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points just to get reduced mana cost, which I already have over here. Shockwaves. Like, this is pretty good damage, though, honestly. I might play it just to fuck around with it. I really want, like, bleed pops, though. I feel like that's gonna be so nice for clear. Like, it's basically, like, why would you play Sunder when you can play Bone Shatter and have, like, way better clear, you know? Like, that's my problem with slams. It just doesn't have the same clear, man. Like, strike skill, like, Bone Shatter just clears so nice. That's kind of like why I'm looking at Shield Crush. And like Shield Crush Marauder is just pain. I don't think I'd want to do that. Although, I don't know, maybe with new Marauder or like Juggernaut, it wouldn't be terrible. That would solve my accuracy issues too. Uh Let me try this. Oh, it's forced active. Shield crush. Fortify. Brutality. Melee, physical damage. I'm just kind of curious, like, what without bleed, how much damage it would do. Probably have to do life tap. No. What's the other one? Fuck, I can't remember it. Multi-strike, right? Multi-strike. Skill requires a shield. Whoops. Fuck it, whatever. The only thing is, I'm thinking you can stack like additional fizz damage reduction on the shield, and then use shield crush with a jug, and you've got like super tankiness. Misfit, I think you came at the wrong time, dude. Chatting right now. No, dude. Sunder's gonna be crazy good leveling. The quality on gems, yeah. I try to keep it realistic. On a league start, like I'm not gonna have 20 quality, I guess. It's what? A little bit more damage, maybe. Didn't change a single fucking thing, I guess. I don't know why, but on sake of it. 2 mil. Bit of damage, yeah. Let's what's up, man? It's not bad. Just been testing some stuff, looking at some POB. This is for rage when we have 40 rage. Actually, we're gonna have 46 rage. $46, $53 rage we could put actually instead. Warcry recently, yes. Durations on there. It's not counting these exerted attacks either for damage. I don't get that. Intimidation on Warcry? I mean debilitate? What does debilitate even do? 18k max visit? Yeah, it is low. It's just there's other things to apply. I'll show you in a sec. Affected targets deal 10%. Eh, it's okay. Probably good for hardcore. I'm just really point starved. Yeah, so what you see is that max visit, but that's not how many endurance charges? 7? Is it really with that many? 6 endurance charges for some reason. Oh, I guess I didn't take the other one. It's really only that? Why? 27k armor. With flasks up, sure. Oh, is it because you actually have to, endurance charges aren't changed in POV, right? So you actually have to put it in yourself. Looking for some help as per usual. I've sold some uniques and gathered about 500 chaos. 3 divs and I've stashed, I think, 6 annulments. Looking to craft this interesting base of a primal quiver. Nice. Yeah. Fractured 2nd tier crit chance with bow. 1st tier crit multiplier. What is fractured? Tier 2 crit chance. Okay. You could do reforge critical to get the other suffix. The only problem is you don't have any prefixes done. Ideally, you want to start with like a fractured prefix on a bow, because the suffixes are easier to get later. Because you could like you do your prefixes because they're the hardest to get, and then you just prefixes cannot be changed, and then reforge critical, and you can get like crit chance or crit multi. How do you reforge the crit? You do it's on harvest. It's like harvest reforge, reforge critical. I think it costs blue juice. You just do that. No, it's not 15k. It's like 100 or 200 juice. Super easy. Now you reforge. Why is my fucking fizz hit so low? That's even with buff determination. Oh, my resistances are fucked as well. So LE hits are not going to be right. So 20k. Essence spam, deafening essence of torment until you hit 2-1 crit multiplier. Yeah. Essence of torment. Depends on what you're trying to build though. Like I don't know what you're trying to build with that bow that you're looking to craft. I'm assuming lightning arrow. Yeah, you can do that. That's an expensive craft, but you can do that. Oh man. It's in one of the unique maps, Valinsky. Like all the rest of them. If you're doing a quiver, what I like to start with is a deafening essence of woe for increased damage with bow skills, and then you try and spam until you get a second mod that you want. And it's a prefix as well, so I mean, typically I'd spam that until like life. What is torment for a quiver? Fuck, I don't know. Oh, I don't know what to do, boys. Like Sunder could be okay. This EHP is not great though. Need more mana, use 1 node, 2 mana, 12% reservation. Could do that, yeah. Like this one here. Kind of forgot about that node. Don't need to though. Think I can get away with this. So 30%, 50%. Like ideally, I'm gonna want to be exerting every attack, right? So would it just be 50% more damage? Is that how we're calculating that shit? You know what I mean? Like that just bloats my POB, and I'm not sure if that's correct or not. This is the problem though. I'm like, I don't want a fucking master's degree to do POB. Like this is so fucking annoying. Need like a degree in fucking mathematics. Increase. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I think I put that, didn't I? Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, so yeah, okay, it works correctly, I guess. It's really not a lot of damage. The Warcry thing. Crit chance blocks the additional arrow. Not familiar. I'd have to like jump on Crafts of Exile to really look at this craft you're talking about. For bows, I don't play a lot of bow builds myself. Hmm. Blood and Sand is like pretty good damage, so I don't know if I can give that up. 100% physical reduction change. Anything on hit? Where are you getting that from, Poel? 50% now? Uh, Not sure what you mean. Put on bottom? This one, eh? Close to Axe Mastery. Bastion Breaker. This node, isn't it? Oh, sorry. Can I find the... Oh yeah, I got it. Top from Axe? I have 50. Sure, if interested, but Steve is going for cap today. 200 away right now. What does that mean? Who's Delve, right? Cool. More physical damage reduction. So you want martial experience. Mm-hmm. 100%. Yeah, that would be pretty good actually. Self cap. Yeah, yeah. That's crazy. Fucking build is he playing for that, I wonder? Change mastery to have another 50. Let's see. Something. Why I already have 100? I don't know. Do I have 100? I have 50 here. 50 from mastery. Yeah, right here. I never take this mastery. I always take 10% more maximum physical damage. But yeah, okay. It didn't do my damage anything at all, but yeah. Okay. Got buffed in 325, so you get 100 now from 2 points. Oh, I see. Okay, so this wasn't always in the game. I was like, what? Right. Cool. That's actually really good. It's not computing any damage difference at all. Right? Like, not a big difference from Pinnacles. No, I wouldn't think it would be, but I'm just saying, like, checking that note, it didn't change my damage at all. Like, you would think it would change, like, average damage or anything like that, but it never fucking did anything. So, I don't know. I don't really think, like, there's much more I can scale here. Like, what? Does anyone know the stats on that gem? Did they add it anywhere? Because I've seen some people know the fucking stats of this gem, but I don't know. Any boss in game at 50 fizz reduction, you deal 2.3 mil damage flat, no reduction will be made. Yeah, that's true. That is really nice. It is really nice actually in Endgame because that was the problem with physical damage is that all these Endgame bosses, they just have so much reduction. You just like can't do any damage to them with Fizz. So what does it each Warcry exerting them? Yeah, what is the damage percentage? I want to know. Fuck me. I think I saw Alk. He had it in his configuration, but like, how does he know the damage numbers? I don't know. In calcs? What do you mean? Yeah, no, he has it. He has it in there, but he had like values into it, like so much increased damage based on overexertion for slam skills. But I don't know what those values are, and I don't know how he would have had those values because I don't see them in the fucking patch notes. Yeah, like there's no values, so that's another like big damage loss, right? In this, like I would probably ditch. Ooh, I don't know, honestly. Probably have to ditch Fortify. 5 points there. It's like so expensive. 30 quality weapons and armor? Could be, yeah, for bases. Yeah, quality's gonna be kind of important now too. Yeah, you have to use Fortify, but you can get it through this mastery. Melee hits Fortify. So that stops you from having to it gives you that flexible gem slot, which is gonna be overexertion for that. Like it has to be. The only thing I think I might just like take off this Warcry shit. Like it's not really that fucking good. Like doesn't add a shitload of damage. I mean, it adds some, obviously. I don't even know if these are worth take. I just hate it. Like I don't have the game. I don't have it, man. Like I don't have all the stuff to test, so I really don't know like what the fuck is good or not. Like you pretty much have to trial and error this shit. I don't know. Here, one sec. I gotta return a call. Alright, let's figure this shit out. Must have duration on them because they are 3.4 seconds. Yeah, no, 100%. If I want this node, I have to have duration. But I'm more so thinking like maybe I don't take escalation. I'm just really tight on points. And I gotta figure out what to drop and what I can actually afford. A lot of damage will come from the jewel. Like having the multiple work rise, yes, 100%. Feels like I'm destined to lose it. No, dude. Using currency is like the best part of this game. You make a fucking crazy item and you're like, I made that. It sucks when you're broke, honestly. It's like it just sucks when you're broke and you're using stuff and you're not and you don't get the item you want. That's why I really like favor like deterministic crafting. So like this one is 100% I need this whole cluster here for war cries. So like we just take out war cry stuff just for a second and we can like piece together like what we need as a minimum. Like for rage too, like I mean I like that one. I gotta take resolute. No, because I have precise technique way over there. But like take this rage, cool, this rage kind of need, and then probably this one, work rise grant 1 rage for 5 enemy power. And then that way we always have 46 rage. So we can just put that in the calcs and we'll always have 46 rage no matter what. Because we'll just sustain. And then on top of the rage, we need war cry stuff, which we have. And then we can fit in a mastery in this cluster because we have to have this. So it's going to be war cries have a minimum of 10 power. This is so that General's Cry procs all the time. And is giving us rage to sustain so we keep our damage uptime. Now the next thing would be I have 7 points, so like this one's okay. I get buff effect, I also get duration, but what buffs am I actually looking forward to as far as war cries? Like I don't think there's really any that I'm looking forward to. Vengeful Cry. The war cry. Grants rage and prevents rage from being lost. Vengeful Cry, that sounds kind of cool actually. Yeah, a buff that grants Ellie resist, like that's fucking stupid. Okay, I'll never take that. Whatever. Battle Mage's Cry is also just rip because it only gives crit chance. Enduring Cry, this is one that I think I'm going to use. One of my 3. I think I'm going to have to use 3. It's probably Enduring Cry, Seismic Cry, and General's Cry. Maximum res? It does, but it's just like, I don't know, I don't care about conditional maximum res. Buff grants 3% increased movement speed, so this one's useless now. Rallying Cry was also another one that could be good, but 3% of the damage of your main weapon. How does that calculate? Like, I really don't understand how that one works. Rallying Cry allies only? Well, then I guess they changed it because it doesn't look like that. Back the user nearby allies a buff. Okay. So if they, yeah, they would have specified they changed it. Okay, so rallying cries out of the pictures. So this one, seismic cry is just like, yeah, dude, this is the one we need. 6 melee, so we'll get 7 exerts. 0.5 second duration. Not sure. Yeah, I read the gem. Yeah, I know what you mean. So seismic. So I'm just trying to figure out my links and stuff too. Like I'll have 6 link in body, probably this in boots. Can I attribute it to a certain socket in boots? Yeah, let's go. There we go. Body. Okay, vulnerability, frost blink. Could have them on life tap. This I probably should stop with that. I don't need rage. I don't need life tap. Sleep slam, faster attacks. Let's do. Probably not even faster attacks and just do cast from damage taken. And molten shell. And then life tap. I don't know how my attack speed's gonna be though with yeah, I don't know, it's probably gonna be really bad. It's all over the place. Okay, boots. We'll do helmet here. Vulnerability, life tap, frost blink. Seismic is OP, more armor. Yeah, I mean, sure. Good. So, like, the thing is what am I going to be doing? Like, auto exertion. So, called arms, I guess we'll call it. Auto exertion. No, fuck, what am I doing? Sorry. General scry. And then enduring cry. Seismic cry. And these will be like split. Like I'll only do called arms with the general's cry. That's gonna take 15% more reservation, so I already don't have enough. Damn, this is actually fucking pain. I have enough, but it'll be down to 2%, which is not feasible. No, I'm not gonna link enduring cry and seismic cry. I'll just cast them myself. Like that's probably just what I'll have to do. Damn, this is actually pain. Hard. Either way, we have to link this with General's Cry. That's like, it's like mandatory, I think. 2 curse vulnerability, probably. Berserk is also like rage effect, which is really good. With Berserk up, you'd get 23 more attack damage, so it would be 69% more attack damage, which is actually crazy. Not that, whoops. 0.1. Probably. I gotta get rid of precision too. This is just what I grabbed from my bone shatter guy. Let's just put this in gloves. Okay. Okay, so we've got this 6, 4, 3 at the moment, 4. This will be 2 links. This could go in the weapon. Realistically, your auras should go in your gloves, though. This is fucking hard, holy shit. It's hard to like justify anything here. Fuck, they did us dirty, honestly. With mana. I'd have to do that in order to do that. And I'd have 6% remaining, Jesus Christ. Does that work? A reservation? I don't know how to config that. God, I'm so bad with POB. It's fucking stupid. I don't know how to do this. Yeah. 6% I think is too little. The amount of mana cost. Damn, I want the duration though. I don't know how to make it good. I know how to make it mediocre, but I don't know how to make it fucking good. It's just too much to invest in other areas. You need to take this, socks. Holy fuck. Buff effect? Why though? The buffs I'm not even really worried about. It's more so the duration, so that I can have duration so overexertion will proc. Like I'll have the extra damage from the exerts, but then it's on top of 3 war cries if they have all the duration up, right? Then it will work. More duration support gem. Could do that. Maybe I put that in a 5 link. Or like not a 5 link, but yeah, I don't know how to do this. This is fucking cursed. It's actually pretty cursed. It's called arms and 1 war cry. That's all you can do. Can I send the POV? Sure. Super scuffed POV. Do I need determination? I think so. Gives me lots of max phys hit. Like, if I take it off, my max phys goes down 7k. So, I don't know, man. Where's mana reservation? You can support with more duration. Reservation support with more duration. And I have to manually do % more from Warcry. More armor, yeah, I guess. Yeah. Oh yeah, I suppose. Just so much stuff to add. Yeah. Okay. More armor. Is that what it says? Shit. It's actually pretty good. Hmm. Damn, I didn't realize. Yeah. That's actually pretty good then. Yeah, it says it. 5% more armor. It's only 25%, isn't it? Now scrap determination. Oh, I'll keep it. Oh, maybe though. Maybe. Hmm. Can't use called arms if you want the Warcry buffs. Well, that's what I mean. Yeah, that's because that's what it. That's what how I read it too. Yeah, supported war cries do not grant buffs or charges to your allies. So just do General's Cry with that, and that's it. 30% more because they have 30 power. No, it has less than that. I think it's 25. What was it? Enduring Cry, General's Cry, Seismic Cry. Ogre grants whatever buff that increases. Buff grants 5% more armor per 5 power. And 15% increased stun threshold per 5 power up to 25, so it's actually only 25 more. But it's assuming you get full power every Warcry too. Armor is not really my concern though. Armor is like dead. It's endurance charges that I really care about. Then what's the point? Yeah, I know. I don't know either. That's kind of what I wonder. Maybe do Chieftain? Chieftain doesn't have any defenses, man. Like, is it giving me the elemental damage reduction from endurance charges? I only have 6 because I'm not taking the one way up. You do have perma work rise? Yeah. I mean, armor is not good. Just like that much armor. Only 25% more armor is not that good on a chieftain. That's my annoying. I don't know, some spell suppression one. I'm using a POV from last league. Like for as far as my gear goes. Elemental damage reduction not shown yet. So I need to add it then, right? So that is 30%. Okay. Wonder if anointing the last endurance could be good. Yeah, I was thinking about that too, man. No, that's a good idea. Like, I was thinking about that for sure. Just because it's such a stretch, right? But yeah, like, if I could get that, it would probably be nice. I mean, I'll probably go for that. Like, as an endgame thing, like, I would probably grab everything on the tree, and then I would grab some endurance charge implicits on gear and stuff. So... Always have endurance charges, though, because of Enduring Cry. Like, you always get max. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, I thought about that. Honestly, Chieftain with Lightning Coil. Lightning Coil is farmable. Warcries of infinite power. Getting a little bit of Warcry speed. Having 90 max res is amazing for additional elemental damage reduction. If you had 5 endurance charges as opposed to 6 because of the Juggernaut, the problem is generation. I guess is just Enduring Cry. No, okay, so you got generation. You also get increased buff effect, so that kind of scales nicely. You get 100% increased buff effect, you essentially get 50% more armor. Elemental damage reduction would be 20%, because it's 4% for 5 charges, so 20%. Your elemental hits would be fucking insanely huge. Yeah, let's look. Second. Turns charge, duration, 20%. Change tree connection instead. Duration. Yeah, I could, but I like getting the life regen out of it. What am I doing here? Yes, sure, fuck it, whatever. So this is going for bleed slams. Holy fuck, it's got 42 mil. What's going on here? Fuck, man. Steel Mage. Yeah, no, I'm not surprised. I kind of figured, now that I'm thinking about it, it's actually pretty good. This is, what? What are you doing here? He wants this, Tukohama is what I'm assuming. So he's not going for the explodes, he's just going for straight up slams. Wait, what? Has the gem changed? How did it change? All it did was get buffed. Fist of War got buffed. It just gives it to ailments now. Yeah. So why wouldn't he allocate it then? That makes no sense. Now applies to ailments. Not in POV yet? I guess so. He's using Ground Slam. Like, why would you use Ground Slam over Sunder anyway? Like, I don't know. Is he just trying to go for stun? Like, is the stun the thing? Like, I don't know why you would use it. Holy fuck, does he have a lot of reservation percentage? Wait a second. I forgot about this cluster jewel. That's huge. Much better clear. Don't know. Not taking Crimson Dance. Does? I've never tried it. Have the total he needs there. Yeah, so he is taking all the endurance charges as well. Why is this shit so low, honestly? Like, it doesn't seem like it should be that low. See, I was tempted to do something like this, but not do bleed. I was thinking about ignite. I totally forgot about these clusters. That's actually huge fucking damage. Yeah, that's kind of an important mastery to take too. So you're not using Leap Slam with an Exert. To use it for skills. Yeah, Leap Slam, Frostblink, figures. Still got War Banner configured. Dude, he's using way too many auras, though. I don't understand what the mentality is here. %, 8, so 28%. 28% mana reservation. He has nowhere else. He's able to do it. Unreserved mana is 1%. Dance on Slam sounds terrible. It's good on high. Yeah. Why would you not use auras? He literally can't use auras. What do you mean? The Anoint is +2 max res, bro. Like, his Anoint is not mana reservation, and it shows it's only 1%. Like, I don't know what. Oh, he's not using mana for anything. That's what. Life tap. There it is. Vulnerability. Life tap. Yep. There, he solved that. Okay. No mana for anything except Leap Slam, I guess. But yeah, how's he gonna cast Leap Slam? That's what I was wondering. And mana. Only has 5 unreserved mana though. Did Leaf Slam also get changed, like for its amount of mana? 6 scaling up to 10. Okay. so it's the same. Can't use Frostwing as well? Yeah, no, I can't. This Warbender must be a life tap, dude. There's no way you would have Warbender on here. And these are his auras. Yeah, like this makes much more sense now. He can use that many, 50%. Oh, this is a 35, right? I forgot purities are 35. Yeah, okay. This is it's a good idea. This is kind of how I envision playing slams, is you just put everything on life tap. The only thing is, what is he doing for war cries? They're not even in here. Oh, here they are. Oh, fuck, on another 6-link? Why would he use rallying? Just to get an extra war cry, or? He doesn't even give a shit about rage either. He's just not even gonna bother. Yeah, sure. Testing, definitely. Yeah, rallying cry would definitely be out for me. Oh, with Herald of Purity is good. Oh, I see. Yeah, because they're minions or whatever. Yeah, he's casting each of these. They have like insane amount of fucking Warcry speed though, so they'll feel instant. Auto exertion can now support multiple Warcries and no longer cause Warcries to share cooldowns. Supported Warcries do not grant buffs or charges to you or allies. So Enduring Cry with this is 100% no. Need to wait for official PoE? Yeah, sure. I'm just saying there's things that make no sense, but yes. No, it's definitely good. I'm not saying this is not good. I'm just saying some of the things were puzzling, but I'm trying to reverse engineer what he's doing, basically. I actually think Chieftain's a really good example of being able to play melee on life tap, because you get this for free. I don't know why you'd use Ancestral Call, though. Ancestral Call's for strike skills, is it not? Basically just for... What does Ancestral Call do? It's just strikes, so... Surprised if his max hit is low. I mean, I'm not. We just got gutted, dude. We fucking... Fizz taking his Ellie is gone, so now our Fizz is, like, the main problem. This is pretty crazy fucking damage, though. I just don't know what... Like, all these configurations, like, I don't know what they are or what they're doing, you know what I mean? Like, that's my issue with all this shit. Where's this 98% more damage come from? 10k? Nah, it's not bad, but you want, like, 20k-ish. Fist of War, it says? Oh, Fist of War doesn't actually calculate? Oh, he doesn't have it in the setup. I see. Okay, fair enough. I see, okay. No, it's 100% more for Fist of War. Like, unless he wrote that. Weird. Okay, he did. He wrote the buff and then what it was. Okay. And a cost increase. Grand Slam buff? 30% increased angle. Grand Slam buff on gem. Oh, okay, I see. Because it doubles in damage effectiveness, I guess. Okay. Yeah, that's super nice, dude. Regenerate 20% of life per second is so fucking nice. Underrated as well. He also doesn't have the mastery for cover 15% of life when you use a war cry. Like, honestly, he has a point missing at level 100, and that's where I would put it. Like, that's a shitload of life regen. He's already got 1700 just from the tree, and then whenever you war cry, you get, like, a shitload. I mean, it's not needed, but it is definitely nice. I don't know where that last point got snapped from, but anyway. Yeah, this is a cool build. This damage, yeah, I know. And spell suppression. This is insane regeneration. I've had chieftains that have had like 2500. That's when you start getting into like actually like god tier regeneration to like max res territory. Once you get to like 2500, it's like really fucking hard to get like one shot because you're recouping so much. 1500, that's like pretty good. This is like mage blood tier of like life regen. It's definitely good for this build. Like this is really good regeneration for this build for sure. Also, his fizz is low because where is it? He didn't have Molten Shell enabled. So it's actually 23k with Molten Shell up and 131k with Elemental. If you wanted to bloat it, obviously. But yeah, that's why that wasn't showing to be much more. Oh yeah, he does have flasks too. 30k max hit with everything up. So while mapping, this is basically like 30k max hit. 144k Elemental. Oh shit, dude. Yeah, the jewels are what give this a lot of fucking damage, though. Like, look. Each one's like 4 mil. Yeah, like 3 mil-ish. Yeah, goddamn, he's got like so many of them. This is going to be in high demand, definitely. The medium cluster for exerted attacks. I'm going to be going for that for Sunder 100%. Yeah, like, it just like, it feels like you can't play a slam unless you do an ailment. And I just don't want to fucking play it that way. I want to play it pure hit version. Like, I understand that this is possible, and, like, Ignite, too. You can get, like, crazy damage, but, like, fuck, man. I don't want to fucking play an ailment. I want to just play hits. 7-button build? I mean, oh, it won't be that bad. You literally just War Cries, maybe Blood Rage. War Cries, Blood Rage, Vulnerability, Ground Slam. Like, it's nothing. This is nothing for... And you can have Molten Shell, Val Molten Shell. You can manually cast the Val version if you want. Like, literally nothing else. Leap Slam Frostbite, I guess. Yeah, the War Cries are kind of fucking annoying, though. Pure Fizz Earthshatter. Nice. I think I'm going to do Sunder, personally. Let me try and actually cook up something. Yeah, like this is no fucking damage. Earthshatter's so cool, my favorite slam. Yeah, I think I just like Sunder better. Also, Steel didn't put in overexertion in his setup, and I wonder why. I wonder if I drop PT and all this bullshit. I'm right about what? Has no mana for it? No, like I would use it instead of fucking whatever. I lost it now. The POV's gone. Copy. Yeah, he also didn't have elemental damage reduction in his POV, by the way, so you could put that in and argue that he has more mitigation than what he was showing. Like, he'll use overexertion, 100%. Like, you have to. It's like a slam skill, and you're gonna... I mean, maybe not if he's going bleed, right? Like, you don't really need... You don't need the extra damage per hit. You're not... Yeah. Yeah, like, he's totally focusing on bleed. That's why he's doing volatility. Because he wants that max hit of bleed to, like, stack the... Like, get the bleed started. So this makes sense to me. Alk is probably going to use overexertion with like 3 or 4 war cries if I was going to guess. But the problem is I don't know what overexertion does at the moment. So whatever I'm showing here for 2 mil DPS, like it's probably much higher. Slossless volatility. He's fishing for big bleeds. Well, yeah, 100% then. He'll just hit max hit on every single fucking slam then. Good idea, though, for him to use a Sundering Axe. Yeah, he's using... Yeah, okay. This makes total sense to me now. It's literally just a bleed build. Yeah, I want to hit. I don't want a fucking ailment, dude. It's just the way I am. I just don't want it. I played enough, like, dot builds. I kind of want to play, like, a hit-based build that just fucking chunks. The only thing is, like, Sunder is cool and all, but it's not the slam I want to play, honestly. Like, I do want to play a different slam, but there's no other slams that I think I would like to play. Like, Earthshatter is probably, like, the next closest one. And then after that, it would probably be something like Perforate. Oh, like Earthshatter. Yeah, like, it's got good damage effectiveness. I don't know. I think I'm going to play Sunder, though, just because I think it's going to be super fun. But it's like trying to figure out all this rage and fucking Warcry bullshit. Like, I don't even know if I do PT, man. That's like, that's such a stretch. I could really use all these nodes over on this side of the tree. You know? Bleed builds need high hit. Else you have no fortify. See, they nerfed ED again? Like, ED in, as in what, Essence Drain? Oh, Eternal Damnation. Yeah. That's exactly how I think they should have done it. I knew that wasn't gonna last, man. They were getting like 90% additional fucking elemental damage reduction if you stacked like Ralikesh with like 11 endurance charges and shit. Like, it's stupid. And Eternal Damnation. It's like, yeah, that was 90%. Because you'd have 55% from Jug, and you'd have 35% from Eternal Damnation, and it would have been 90% elemental damage reduction. Yeah, I think they should fucking nerf the boots as well. I don't know why they're still around, to be honest. Let's see, like, if I get rid of PT, right? I don't lose that much damage. Let's try this. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of that. We'll go +1 frenzy, because fucking why not? And then we'll go for, yeah, we're gonna go for all the fizz damage reduction. Probably this node. I'll definitely come up here. I'll grab this life node, then I'll grab this endurance charge as like an example, and then we'll get into clusters. Then that's where we're really gonna more max res, you think? You go for Vanquisher. Now we're at 99, so clear on Jug. Clear with Sunder's not bad when you use like Fist of War and stuff and you have increased AoE. It's not bad at all. We're also getting buffs to AoE for slams. Slayer would kill me instantly. So I don't think I can swing that max res, to be honest. I'll probably just anoint something like that. It's actually cheap anoint. It's cheaper than prismatic skin. I'd probably just anoint that, honestly, man. I don't have 82, 80, 80. I shouldn't have to use overexertion. I just wish I knew the fucking stats for it, bro. Life armor? Take another 2-hand damage. Yeah, yeah. Jug only good if you go trauma for the regen, else it's not worth playing. Yeah, like, I mean, I was gonna do this. Get a new endurance charge stacking. Although I did think about it too, like, it's not crazy amounts of additional. Like, for 6 endurance charges, you're only getting 6% each. And that's, you're giving up, like, another ascendancy point for it. I don't know. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah, there is, like, just no damage, for fuck's sake. And accuracy just doesn't matter because I'm not going for PT. Hmm. Third attacks, can't use them in calcs. I have no idea how to fucking put anything in my configuration, to be honest. I wish I knew more about it. I'm just not a POV wizard like all these other fucking people, man. I just don't know how they even learned how to do all this shit. I just play the game and I have fun playing it and I find out what works and then I just play that. Top where? What are we looking at? Here, you mean? Oh, this stuff? What was the Buster Julie had going? 8-slot fizz. Can I copy this? Gosh, just that easy. Uh, how do I fucking copy this thing? That do. Slam Zerger. You gotta copy and put the link. Get down. Exert attack on Sunder? Yeah, 100% I do. Let's see. Other POV. Large cluster jewel. Is it unique? Okay. Sure, dude. Fuck it, why not? Oops. What? There. Okay. $99. Zerker. Okay. Honestly, dude, if you just get good at doing POB, it's like half the fucking game. It's honestly unfortunate though. I hate that. $99. I can't take this shit. Zerker good for non-fisted war slams? You both said the opposite thing. Everyone going to slam with 0 attack speed? Yeah, no, I don't like doing that either. So this is what I don't understand. Like, exerted attack does 25% more damage, but it doesn't give me any damage. So like, what do I do in my configurations? That's just something I'm unfamiliar with. Is it literally just what I was doing before, just adding it up and then putting increased damage? Because this was 50, right? So 20, 15, 35, 50, and then 75% increased damage, 95% increased damage. Like, Despot Act Slam on Zerker? Gross. Zerk on automation. 2 attacks per second. Yeah, I might put that on automation too. Doesn't get rid of it, doesn't consume your rage, does it? Yeah, I don't know. It's been saying update, but when I updated it, it ruined my Sunder configuration, so I said fuck it for now. And per hit. Yeah. Right now I'm getting 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 8 on hit. My current tree. Updated. It's the new gems. Oh, really? Oh, hey, nice. Sure. Nah, don't save. Fuck it. I don't care. Okay, it works now. Beauty. Did they just Shield Crush, I wonder? So if they did that, I might go cook that instead. I just, like, I can't... Yeah, they did too. Okay, this is actually fucking good now. Alright. I don't know, dude. I think it might just be Gladiator retaliation skills. This just doesn't look appealing to me. Doing Sunder Slam on a Jug, like... It's just got no fucking damage. Let's see, actually. I'm kind of curious now that I can do this. Is he gonna use... Shit, this one's pretty nice, isn't it? Spikes deal 100% more damage? Really? Okay. Yeah, it does less, but it has spikes, right? It's actually not bad. Yes. .2 mil. Like with PT, obviously. I just can't really push this that far. Why they keep showing up unique, but whatever. Oh, it's a medium. Okay. It's not the one I copied, is it? 6 mil. And I'm like 7 points over. Like, holy fuck, dude. Crazy. Yeah, it's just this shit over here. Oh my god. There's so much uncertainty. I just can't, like, make anything. Hold arms to your war cry. Nah, this is like, this is just fucking bullshit, this whole thing, to be honest. See now. I say changed it, okay. For each time you've war cried recently. I would have added more damage to my thing. Alex and shows table with dirt attacks. Okay. Hmm. Just take his, fuck it. $1.4 million damage with the bleed. So, like, Crimson Dance, right? Like, is it really... Like, this is just... So much of this stuff is so unknown to me, man. Like, do I count this to 8? Including full DPS? And we actually have 4 mil DPS? Like, you know what I mean? Like, is it that? Is it not? Buff damage. Banner placed. You must use new banners to give you a big buff. Yeah. Got 2 clusters for this shit, too. And calc. Stands as shit? Yeah. I think so, too. Yeah, it's gonna be shit with the new aggravate stuff, I think. Like, what's the point, really? Yeah. True, I kind of forget volatility is pretty good for this. Doesn't really give me any damage. What? I just don't understand the numbers and shit, man. Like, it's so fucking annoying. Need to crit 2 times. Saying I should spec into crit. Can't use resolute technique then. You know? I have no accuracy on this type of build though. That's like the whole issue. Fuck, the more I think about it, the more I should probably just fucking play Chieftain, because it gets a 7 link for free. Only problem is you can't take Hinakoras for clear. Like, I think this could work, definitely, but right now it feels like hot ass. This is like terrible shit. War Cries are infinite, yeah. I know, yeah, War Cries are infinite is kind of really nice, especially when you're using like Enduring Cry for regeneration. Because if you even get like 50% buff effect, you're getting 3% per 5 power, so you're getting 15% life regeneration. More armor, yeah, true. Instant rage for rage mastery? Yeah, like War Cries grant 1 rage. That's true. I forgot. That might be really good on Steel's build, one that he had going. Um, I'm just like trying to reverse engineer why the fuck this works and why does he have so much damage. And I kind of want to take all the jewels out just to see what the hell it shows. So it's all these jewels are what's giving him all this fucking damage, basically. Still 32 mil though without it. Like, what is going on this build and why does it do so much? Show configuration, yeah, like 98% more damage. It's because of Fist of War. He's using Awakened gems too, so %100 more damage. Like ground slam buff. Huh. Where does this come from, guys? This max effect? So it's max damage? This is already, like, configured in it, though, no? That's all he has for extra damage, too, is literally just this. It's 2 max damage. That's the patch note. Ruthless needs 3 times. Oh, I see. Wait, what? Just disappeared. Yeah, what I just had going there, whatever, and it disappeared. Oh, I see, I see. Where did that other thing go? And it just, like, destroyed the damage on this thing. There. Exerted / boosted calc mode. Missing source and is invalid. Yeah, ruthless support mode. Warcraft. Not following. Exerted, you guess, is war crime. I just don't understand what this config is for, and it says it's missing. Like I said, I just don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Fortunately, see, it disappears, and now it's back to 5.5 mil damage. You have 100% increased buff effect? 30%, 50, 60, 70, 80, 5, 105%. So yeah, it is 2 times. Okay. You exert your attack 2, 3 with double damage. Still not tanky. Yeah, not like super tanky now. Like, I have no fucking clue where that other configuration came from that told me that it doesn't apply, so it took it off. Like, this is what I would have expected the damage to be, but his is like 40 million for some fucking stupid reason. Like, what am I supposed to do with that shit? Yeah, I don't know where it went either, man. It makes no fucking sense to me. Like, here we have 32 mil damage. Hide this, exerted, boosted calc mode, and then it just is gone. When he uses Ruthless every 3 attacks he does. Yeah, no, I got that portion. Like, that's fine. That's accounted for. I understand that with the Ruthless thing. The problem is I don't know what the fuck is this, which is causing 32 million damage, and then when it take it off, it's like 5 million damage. This config option is conditional with missing source and is invalid. So what is it missing? The exerts? War cries? This? Like, they're not enabled? Is that the problem? Like, I just don't understand the fucking issue here. Like, that? Was that it? Okay. Like, what? Oh, okay. Unless you're using Raslathas, like, this just isn't a build that you want to fucking play, because you're not going to hit that max every time. You're, like, yes. Yes, you can, but it's like, it makes it so much better. Average. 6.9 million DPS. And if we take this off, 4.6 million DPS. And that's with none of those bleed gems. If I put them back, like 6 million DPS almost. Yeah, I would take all those gems out though, because like realistically to get that shit hard. Temper with bleed damage? No, it's just because of volatility. Something to do with that. See how it goes up so much because you're hitting like the maximum all the time, and he's also doing he's simulating aggravated bleeding by saying is the enemy moving. See that? If the enemy's not moving, you do like a fraction of the damage. Try that, enable them. Yeah, no, like it worked. It's just 4.6 mil, like I guess. 4.6 mil damage. I mean, yeah, like it is what it is. You're got no block and you got no spell suppression, no retaliation skills. No rage generation. Like, I don't think he went for any rage stuff. He didn't spec into any rage. So, because it's not... That only scales the initial hit, it doesn't scale the bleed damage. So that's why he didn't bother with rage, because it's like, you just don't fucking need it. I mean, it does add damage, actually, but I don't know why you wouldn't. Try this. War Cries grant that, and then Warcry Mastery. Oh, War Cries always have maximum power, so yeah, you just take this one cluster, and you have Rage. So what is it? What does it give? It gives 36, 3, 6. Yeah, 36. So we go into configuration, we do 36 more attack damage. See, it just scales the hit, basically. Like, you're not getting anything out of that. Like, it was like, what? Fucking 300k DPS? It's like, not that good. Nah, this will definitely be a bossing build. He just needs Rislatha's Coil, and then it's really fucking good. Like, 7 mil DPS on Guardian Pinnacle is a good build. Even 4 mil is good. Like, what he had there is good. The only thing I don't like about bleed is the fact that, like, you can't stack multiple stacks of bleed. So you're kind of just, like, waiting. Yeah, rage doesn't scale damage over time, definitely not. It's a pretty good build, though, I won't lie. Can only take nodes, that makes bleed deal damage faster, yeah. It's like basically all you can do. Hmm. Yeah, 70% block chance, really? Trying to just think of, like, what the fuck is worth it for Shield Crush. Like, this is a top end shield too, so like, ugh. Wonder how that works with this though. Stats that grant a chance to aggravate bleeding, aggravate all bleeding on the target at once if they trigger. Okay. So it just overlaps and causes all the bleeding stacks to bleed. Damage from aggravated bleeding is separate to bleeding's normal damage. Means that if you aggravate 100 DPS bleed on a target, that target is now taking 100 normal bleeding and 200 aggravated bleeding DPS as long as it's stationary. You then inflict a 200 DPS bleed, that will take precedence over the normal damage. The smaller bleed. Okay. So yeah, that sucks. Aggravating a bleed has no effect with Crimson Dance, as there is no extra damage to deal. You aggravate bleeding on hit, click the bleed with that same hit. The same bleed, but the new bleed will not be aggravated. What? Lucky Bach chance? Yeah, no, I'm definitely taking that. Playing Gladiator. Yeah, that's pretty F, honestly. This whole line just that's pretty F. Like, Crimson Dance is just like, you can't take it. It fucking sucks. Was this a Gladiator? Oh, shit. I really want to try Shield Crush, dude. Fuck. Just doesn't do enough base damage. So, like, if that was the case, too, like, I wouldn't take this, and I would put these two in somewhere else, because this is what I was thinking about before. Honestly, fuck. Maybe I go Retaliation Skills. That's pretty cool. This one I could also do. It's not really that great. This one would be really good. %1 more damage with hits and ailments. 1% more damage with hits and ailments. 50% more damage with hits and ailments. Okay. So at half, we'll just give us half on a boss. 2.4 million bleed. Crimson Dance enabled. Still pretty good even without it. And then I'm assuming, like, you put this up to 8 for the amount of stacks? And it's 9 mil DPS? Like, is that? If I hit them perfectly, 2 overlapping waves, so maybe that's not. 5 mil DPS? Oh, right. Enemy moving, no, but it still stayed the same. Okay, what? All right. It overlaps it anyway. It says it. I guess putting this in, it knows that you can't do more damage with bleeding, like when you're moving. But this is like top of the line gear too for 5 mil DPS. Like, fuck me, dude. Drop some shit too. 6 points worth. Oh my. This is kind of what I was thinking. Lacerate, really. Wait, what? Yeah, lightning strike's gonna be strong. That one. 'Just get out of that. Fuck it. $65% block though. I guess yeah, spell block is important. I wonder what 65% with lucky is though. Spell suppression and 100%. The only way I can think of to simulate that is to literally just like get spell suppression to be 65 and then you put the lucky thing on and see how it does. 88%. Yeah, it's kind of what I was like. It's like 85 is what I was guessing. So this thing like just doesn't do that much damage though. It looks like. What? I mean, I was expecting a little bit more damage out of a league start POB. What? Doesn't do that much damage. I'm actually surprised by this. What's he using? I'd rather look at it like this, honestly. Bro, what? What? The shield crush one was like better than this thingy. How? With the lacerate damage, how is it that bad, man? It says 172% more damage with bleeding. How can it be worse than shield crush? That makes no sense. Using pride. And he's using Herald of Purity. I wasn't even using that in the shield crush one. Jesus, man. What is going on with this? Oh, God. Oh, I guess it just shows it no matter what. Okay, it's fine. My understanding, bleed damage is for 5 seconds. You can't refresh. Can't stack unless Crimson Dance. Yeah, that kind of makes sense to me, too. If he uses Crimson Dance, he gets a little bit more damage, but not much. I also have to have that many stacks on him. I don't like this build. What? Think it's gonna hit dot cap? Are we looking at the same fucking build here? Am I missing something here, dude? Like 1.8 mil DPS is not a good build. I guess for a league start, like, sure. Hmm. Yeah, no thanks on that one, Chief. Fuck, my shield crush one might be better than that. I don't know what to do with this build though. I don't know if I would actually really want to play this. Poison Impale, Rage Vortex, Saboteur. That's fucking cursed. Sure. See it. Poison and Impale in the same sentence is a very weird thing to do. Honestly, I kind of like want to do Chieftain. Could get this first. This second, and then this last. And this would be like your other, like your last one, I guess. Like, I don't know. Going the Steel Mage route with the bleed might be kind of fun. Actually, I kind of want to check his fucking put Sunder in it and see how it works. Shit, where was that fucking Steel Mage one? search it, maybe. But he posts it or anything. Where'd you guys see his shit, man? Hmm. Scroll up. So. Um, $3 million. I just gotta remember that like Sunder has really good base damage. He took the armor route. Okay. Well, I guess yeah, you probably want to. This is like a respec build for sure. Okay, well, is there a chance to aggravate somewhere that I'm missing? Hey, there's 10% chance. Oh, 25% chance, so 35% chance. So yeah, that's like if you hit the bleed on the exerted attack, I guess. If you're not, well, that's also too crazy of an axe. Sundering axe is totally doable. Well, yeah, this is doable, but it's like after maps. Otherwise, it's kind of not. Yeah, okay. 5k life without all those jewels, man. Yeah, this is a nice build, actually. I would use this. You also get stun immune. Yeah, that's his stun, freeze, and chill immune. God, that Fist of War is so disgusting. I don't understand though, like when you check it on the Ascendancy, I'm pretty sure it just gives it to you, right? Or is he just doing this because of the ailment portion? The updated version is in POB now, right? This is on a ruthless hit. Take this out, see. 4 million. Why is it getting that damage? Why is he doing 100% more damage on Ground Slam? Oh, new gems, right? I see, I see, I see. So this just is what it is. It does suck. That's interesting. Okay. What I had was actually like not that bad. Like in comparison. Okay, take all this other junk out. Like this. This. Oh, did they change insurance charges, I wonder? I don't know how to even check that, honestly. Just have no idea about overexertion yet. That's what's gonna have to be used, though. There's like nothing else that you can use that would be better. No way. He also doesn't have Fortify Mastery on Chieftain. That would actually give him a lot of tankiness. Sunder clear. As opposed to what? Ground Slam? 4-second war cry, then 4-second cooldown. Uptime is 50%, so half time damage is reduced. Yeah, Jesus. Full screen. Increased AoE, yeah. Sucks, man. I can't pick Hanakura. It's like, I don't know. Doesn't increase time of war cry. That's important. You must have 8/8. Increase the time. The duration? Yeah, he has it right here. More duration. I don't know, man. Maybe I do play the Bleed Shield Crush just for the fucking clear. It's either that or like Bone Shatter. Like, why would we not play Bone Shatter? I mean, slams are cool, but like, we need clear too. I don't see it on Chieftain, honestly. Like, I get the somewhat appeal and end game, but like, as a league start, like, I don't see the build. I just don't see what people are seeing in it. Radiant adds plus 2 seconds of cooldown. Sure. Why do you need it par? Why do you need it 8 and 8? So that you have 100% time of your war cries? He's probably just going to use different war cries at different times, maybe. I don't know how he's going to do that. Like, I don't understand it. He's got more duration on here, but like, whatever. Base duration is 3.4 seconds. Base duration is 5.4 seconds. Dude, without enduring cry up, he has 348 life regeneration. Yeah, that's scary. Cooldown is 10 seconds. Yeah, true. Jesus, that sucks. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like that at all, to be honest. Oh, fuck. Like, I was thinking about Jug, and now I don't know if I should play Jug. Temporal lot to have 10-second one more crime. Dude, this build's gonna get so giga buffed. The life changes. Like, it can stack so much more life, probably. Wonder, nah, blood magic would be too much for it. Oh, am I playing trade? No, fuck no, I'm playing HCSSF. Play HCSSF, boys. It's better. No. I think I might just try it and just fucking run with it. Like, not have a crazy fucking plan for it, but it feels okay regular campaign now, and it's only getting buffed. Bubgun got nothing on you guys. Bubgun, he's gonna be struggling with the MF. Board looks awesome. Settle on a starter? No, not really. I'm super conflicted, honestly. I have like no idea what I should fucking play. Like I'm kind of thinking Shield Crush, Gladiator. I don't know. And it would be bleed, but it's also like I don't know. It's a weird skill. Rupture Gem? Be fun. Eternal Damnation, yeah. I'm glad they nerfed it more. Shouldn't be able to Ralakesh with it and get ridiculous fucking mitigation. It got exactly what it deserved, and I'm glad, because that was gonna be fucking stupid game breaking. Oh, this is probably like not that bad. 46. I'd be like, you know, have this one, I'd have whatever fucking chance to block. Just take that as well. If I take that, I'm block capped on literally both, so. Block capped at level 47. Could be even earlier too. With lucky block. Probably only want to do that once I get lucky. Maybe not even. Maybe I could just do that. And then campaign's super fucking easy. Then I get lucky block and cruel lab. No, I kind of want the bleeding pops. Problem is I'm not going to have a 100% chance to bleed. How much do I got? 30. Go for another 30 there, and then the gem gives me fucking whatever. Good crush. He doesn't have a chance to bleed in here, which is what I'd probably slot in instead. Honestly, puncture though, like puncture on a duelist doing bows and heading over to perfect agony would be pretty fucking strong. Not tanky, but strong. He did like puncture and snipe, and then you crit. Like the damage could be fucking crazy on the top end if you like really scale your crit. That's not a starter build though. That's like an end game concept because like the puncture and snipe thing was good before, and now I think it's gonna be even better with perfect agony. The only start that I can see beneficial would be duelist. Maybe you could do ranger, I guess. I don't know what would give you much dot over time other than gladiator. Like even though that doesn't, I mean the aggravated bleeds I guess is like worth a lot more. Yes, the enemy. Chance to bleed. Five. God, I'm so fucking torn, dude, honestly. Yeah, I think the retaliation skills are gonna be crazy. I think Eviscerate's gonna be nuts. Like honestly, like what I was kind of thinking is if retaliation skills are good, I would drop Crimson Dance, and then I would drop Aggravate, even though I know it's more damage, and I would take Measured Retaliation for better retaliation skill uptime. And then you're basically like, you know, you're blocking a shitload, you're doing retaliation, and like your main damage skill would still be doing, like you're doing damage together, I guess. I'd have like 6 link main skill and then probably 4 link eviscerate on something. It's just hard to say without having them yourself. Like, you can't automation this as well, by the way. I think you actually have to use it, right? Because it's not a spell, so you can't put it on automation. You go like that, go max block. Other side, you don't need enduring on block unless you don't use work right. Yeah, no, I'll use it on this side, really. Like, I'll grab it here. This one right here. You get damage and then the thing. So like I'd take that and then I'd probably refund like that. Boom. I'd take probably ailment. Like Ellie ailments, because it's probably gonna be a problem on this build. Take that, this, that. Max block. Yeah, we have max. I took this versatile combatant so that I can get 65 spell block for free. It's the problem though. It's like I just need to see like what's good. Like retaliation, we have no idea what that's gonna be like. Max block +3. %. You're saying wait, so where do you take the +3? Versatile. Yeah. This build would be really good with a coil, I think. I could just stack max lightning res. I've got it here as well. You know? '84 lightning res on max block with a coil. Not the worst thing in the world. Wait, what? Effective hit pool 4.4 million. Okay. Mountain. Yeah, but it's just attack block. Like it's 3 points I don't want to put there, to be honest. Attacks is not really what I'm worried about. It's more so spells. Attacks are easy. Get armor and evasion for attacks. Hmm. So I got all the bleed nodes. I basically would just need to scale more fizz. Life 3,500. That's terrible. I don't know why my effective hit pool is stupid. Maybe I would use vitality and arrogance. Not the worst thing in the world. Dirty techniques. Yeah. I know, I was just looking at it. This give me a lot more bleed damage. Then what do I ditch for cruelty? You know what I mean? Like I'm pretty full. Just need to take this. Rid of why? Yeah, 70% increased effect. Didn't add anything. I don't know why. Show it. The effect somewhere, right? Hmm. Didn't let me. Don't know. Oh, I don't fucking see it. There we go. Is that it? Alright. Did nothing, but sure. Just does nothing? And added something, I think. I don't like the damage, dude. It's not that good. Must update. Yeah, no, it's there. I don't know. Huh. Says. Let's try this. I'm curious. This is probably just gonna be really good, I think. Just don't like their conditional use, man. This works 70% of your hit is bleed damage. What do you mean blast? Oh, so bleed works. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, I read that wrong. Yeah. I don't know. It's not that good. Yeah, it is. 11K is fucking terrible. It's just I don't have endurance charges on. I guess I do. 5 endurance charges and it's not bad. Jeez. Yeah, that armor's terrible. That's why. Still not good. 19K armor. Oh man, this league sucks now because like we're just not as tanky anymore. Is taking ads getting nerfed is a huge hit to all of our survivability. Like it's actually a massive hit. Just drop a mage blood. Honestly, even with that, I don't think he'd be incredibly tanky. Yeah, that's oh Jesus. Yeah, that max fizz is fucking terrifying. 8K. Wow. 5 endurance charges as well. That's fucking crazy. I don't know. Must have spelled it wrong or something. Assistant. Yeah, pretty nice actually. Didn't know they existed. Are they all just scattered around here? They are too. What is that? Holy shit, that's nice. Transfiguration of Mind, that's pretty cool. Not what this is? Fuck it is. Yeah, Transfiguration of Mind. More near my character slot? Oh, cool. Always angry. Funny. Of course, they'd give bows like fucking 4 of them. Doesn't surprise me at all. They give the right side, all of them. The fuck are the good ones? That's terrible. This one is absolutely fucking terrible. Oh, I missed it. Okay, they're both here. I mean, sure, I guess. Persistence is probably the nicest one. One new jug. Oh yeah, sure. I think that one's really good for Gladiator. I don't know, man. Fuck. Leech start. I actually have no idea what I should do. It's terrible. Hate when this happens. Like, I think I'm just gonna pick Jug if I can't fucking figure out anything and just go Sunder Jug and just try and make it work. I might honestly just do like this. Like undeniable, unstoppable, unflinching, and unbreakable. And then try and go for like glorious vanity. Don't know. Am I cooking? Not really much, to be honest. I'm trying to figure out how to play Shield Crush, Bleed, Gladiator. It's not going great though. Like the damage just doesn't look that good. And then I was trying to do like Sunder Jug, which the damage is okay. Like hit DPS 2.3 mil. You know, at level 100 though, and I'm way overcapped on points, so I need to like. It's kind of just a mess at the moment. But Determination and Defiance banner, is that what you're asking? I never looked at any of the new banners, to be honest. Oh, you get suppressed from it now? I just think this skill is gonna be fucking crazy, man. Like, I really want to play this skill. Chieftain Egg is more Jug, those Warcry and Resistance, yeah. Yeah, Jug is like good because it just gives you one endurance, but yeah, you could just play Chieftain and get one less endurance, and then Enduring Cry, you'll always get endurance charges, so quite bittersweet about the melee patch. 2 out of 3 melee builds are weaker now, and they gave some of the cool stuff, but also lots of not cool problems to solve. I know. Like, the mana thing is a problem to solve. Also, like, giving Warcry's Reservation is a problem to fucking solve. Molten Strike Chieftain? That could be fun, actually. I didn't think about that. Do something. Scaling up to 10. Previously 6. That's not a bad mana thing, too. Like, it's not a bad mana hike. This one kind of sucks. Went up by 6. I guess that Connor Converse guy was talking about it. I never looked at that though. Attack speed loss is not fun. Yeah. Empty slots on suffixes on Chieftain. Yeah. 800% more damage. What? Still the old ones. Oh, every 5th attack. Oh, shit. Ha! Yeah, that's crazy. Let's start a new thing and try and see what we can figure out. Otter Chieftain. I'd probably go here first. Here next. There. That last, maybe? Yeah, like Ancestral Call is cool and all, but like, do I really care about that? I don't know. It works with Molten Strike, does it not? Because it's the strike skill. Just, I don't know. I haven't played Molten Strike since like it was shit. Let's try it in game. %800 more damage is stupid, actually, especially with the buff to damage. Yeah. No, I know you play Chieftain. Makes sense.
Hail, Godslay.
I had it in my inventory already. Okay. So it is like a thing you have to connect in order to do damage. I don't know. I haven't tried this in a long ass time. So Ancestral Call would benefit it then. Strike range sucks. Okay. This doesn't look like it does anything. Got pretty good clear, I guess, for strike skill too. This is level 1. My guy. Not even using totems either. This isn't even the transfigured version either, so. Okay. I know I have the simple one. Just looking at how it behaves and how it plays, see if I actually want to fucking bother. They'll post gems? Fuck, I hope so. I don't know. They usually post something every single day. I think they just posted a big Q&A thing, so I don't know about that.
What's this? A new challenger?
I could see this being really good. Yeah, dude, this might be mine. Started with Chieftain, actually. What am I gonna do with axe? Gonna have to be Despot Axe. I mean, it's not bad. Surprisingly, it's like pretty damn good. Gotta remember my gem is like level fucking 2. Yeah, I know. Yeah, like you would use this. Physical damage as fire. Extra fire. Infernal Cry. Yeah, you'd use Infernal Cry as well. Like you'd probably use Enduring Cry, Infernal Cry. No, actually. Finish from trees, fizzes extra. Yeah. It's true as well. We go for Magmatic Strikes, probably. This is what you're talking about? There's a lot of, like, fire nodes now, though. They added this one. This wheel as well. This is a really good node. Critical strikes do not inherently ignite, but 100% increase damage with hits against ignited enemies. That is a very important one to consider. That's garbage. That's also garbage. Yeah, the fire res one too, yeah, if you can take that. I kind of want all fire damage, or fizz damage converted to fire is the way I would like to play it. A nice one to get to, Divine Fury. It's like Connor Converse fucking dude cooking up with it. Like, I don't want to see, you probably already fucking flushed out a POV for it. Where is it? In my thingy, I think. No. Strike the zenith. Let's try this one. Ew. Trinity do. Forget how this works. Nothing. Oh, returning projectiles, right. Totally forgot about that. GMP as well, we might need to do. I don't know though, getting that dex is hard on my character. On a Chieftain dude, dex is pretty hard. He's playing it on a jug. Flush and stoned. He gives you defense. And Jewel gives you dex? Yeah, sure. Like, I would use a dex amulet as well, but it's just, yeah. Is there any way to convert the rest of that fizz damage to fire? Yes, I could take Avatar of Fire. Or is a slam build? Yeah, that's what I would like to do. I think it's worth for GMP. I think it's worth to get returning projectiles, so definitely. Maybe I cook something up with that, to be honest. I think that could be pretty fun. The only thing is that Ancestral Call is really hard to lose for... Yeah, I don't know, man. Cries have infinite power. It's gonna feel so nice. I need to see Exertion, though. Exertion's only for... slams, isn't it? Overexertion, sorry. Oh, man. Can you exert strikes? Can, right? Just slams. Oh, strikes you definitely can. Strike of the zenith. Oh. Strike of the zenith. He fires 3 projectiles. Melee strike, yeah. Brutal skill? How come? Like it's not good, you say? I think that 800% more damage is pretty crazy once you get enough attack speed, man. Like, honestly, with the level 30 Ancestral Call, like, do you really fucking need the Chieftain explodes? 5th hit, 1-shot all, I know. Looks really fucking tempting. I do not like what he's doing here. No, like, I don't like any of this, dude. It's so bad. Stop using fucking all uniques in your goddamn builds. Like, ugh. Not using explode, just use Legacy of Fury. Could do that. I don't think I can though in hardcore because I would need the chill immunity on boots. Yeah, all you need is attack speed for this, it looks like. Oh my god, you can get it to 1000% damage, dude, with quality. 1000% more damage. Fuck, bro. That's actually crazy. 130% of base, and it was what? Fuck, dude. Dude, what? That's actually crazy. It's literally like double, almost. Dude, this might be the one. Holy shit. Even as, like, even if you're not, like, going crazy min-max, like, this might be fucking insane. Oh, yeah, I was gonna check. What's Ancestral Call at level 30? Level 20 is what? Okay. Doesn't... it's just 10% more damage, I guess. Okay, cool node. Maybe it is just worth it. I mean, the 2 additional strikes, though, is pretty fucking huge. I don't think you need it, though. Grab the strike mastery and stuff. Like, I just don't think you need it. Don't forget projectiles you have to clear. What do you mean? I think this is actually pretty good, man. More cries have infinite power. Only thing is my curse, like using flammability. I guess I can do attribute suffixes on my gear if I need to. Clear with projectiles. Easy access to get max block too. I don't know about that one. I did watch it. I didn't like his thing, Lucifer. It's literally just all uniques, man. Even on his like 4 to 6 div budget build, it's a trade build. I can't play what he's trying to play, so I can only make it for SSF, like the way I want to do it. Cause it, like, his shit is just non-existent to me. It just doesn't make any sense. So here, then I'd grab this, and I'd go up here. I'd be leveling with Sunder, by the way. Here, there, Resolute Technique. Go here. Gain 30% increased damage and blood stance. Go down, grab all this life, grab this resistance. Then from here, go down the usual axe path. Go here, Harvester of Foes. I'd probably do gain 2 rage on hit, just to like start generating rage. At this point, I'd probably scale into rage here, and then I've got 4 rage on hit, 5 rage on hit. More cries grant 1 rage. No, because I won't have an Ascendancy. I'll have 1 Ascendancy at this point, which will just be fire res. Magmatic strikes might be something I'd want. What level do you fucking get this gem at? Level do you get this? Vicious projectiles could be really good for it too. Get it in Act 1, so I could start leveling with it. Added fire damage on Molten Strike would be pretty good. 37, I'd probably go up here, grab Magmatic Strikes. Grab the critical strikes do not inherently ignite against ignited enemies. Only thing is I need chance to ignite from somewhere. Yeah, I could go down here. Probably grab... What the fuck was that pathing? 1, 2, 3, 4. Soul of Steel. 48. Go into this. I don't even know about that. That kind of just sucks. Big dex node? Yeah, I mean, if I need it, I would. I don't POV stuff like that. Those are just conditional things based on gear and stuff. I'm just going for like the general overall framework of the build. Grab that endurance charge. No. So far. Fuck. Need to get here, do this. On-val strikes, target one additional enemy. Grab that. I'd go for attack speed, 40% increased damage. Go over here, grab this life. Grab this endurance charge with the duration. Now we're at maps, and like, I don't even think that's that good. It's so bad that this is way over there. Like, I'll probably go two-handed axe route. Despot axe for attack speed. Go crazy fizz, because fizz gets converted to fire. Do I just take Avatar of Fire, I guess? Yeah, I should, because all my physical is going to get converted to fire. Fire max resistances. Need a reliable way to generate endurance charges. It's enduring cry, brother. We're going to have infinite power on war cries, so we're always going to get maximum endurance charges from it. I actually don't know what it states now, though. Buff grants 2%, life regenerated per second per 5 power. Wait, what? Granting endurance charges, but it doesn't tell you how much. Why doesn't it tell you? Max fire resistances? Oh, yeah. No, I got that, man. I played a Chieftain before. I'll probably grab this wheel, too. 71. Grab this for more rage. Fuck it. Grant 1 rage for 5 power. Grab this. Don't need that, actually. Go down here. Grab this buff effect. You only need the Crown of Eyes. Beginning Molten Shell, or Molten Strike is very... Yeah, it's very bad, yeah. With a bow? No. I'll level with Sunder, and then I'll transition. Fortify, right? Let me see here. Elemental. Should I, though? I don't know if that's worth. Let's do returning projectiles, I guess. Maybe that's not even good. I mean, it does less damage, like a lot less. Probably do Vengeant Cascade on a fucking rare axe. Added fire. Yeah, 100%. Melee Fizz, maybe? Get more Fizz, which gets converted. Less attack speed sucks. Could go for close combat. Might not be good. That one's kind of a maybe. You do multi-strike? Ruthless and multi-strike? Oh yeah. Multi-strike, yeah, makes sense. Plus, put in full DPS and then click, it will sort by percentage damage increase. No, I have no idea what you're talking about. This? Yeah, Ruthless could be good too. Do that. Just do Fortify on the passive tree, I guess. Already 90 though, that sucks. I would kind of want to go for clusters soon too. Probably drop all this stuff and go somewhere else though. I just thought about it though. We're gonna get like 100% fizz damage reduction on fizz hits, so it's almost worth it to just do a fizz slam rather than do this and go against elemental reductions. I don't know. Flammability on hit. I'd probably just cast flammability myself. Oh, like getting a ring. I could do that actually. I don't know. Hard to get a good one. Like that. Oh, there's all my attack speed. It's over here. I don't even want that stuff there. Do I even have any chance to ignite? Chance to ignite. Oh, nice. I changed rage. Okay. Okay. Or to take +1 max fire res. I mean, I got a few more nodes to take. I got this mastery to take. I got. Oh, what else? Probably skills cost life. +1 max res. Ah, this is such a stretch to just get a fucking endurance charge. I don't like it. Multi-strike? Yeah, I got it. There. That's definitely not a modest axe. Trying to find someone who has like an axe that's not fucking god tier. Oh my god, dude. Everybody's axe in Necropolis is just crazy. Holy fuck. Yeah, this one's alright. Fuck it. Whatever. Take it. Stop, buddy. That's on my chair. Okay. What? Where do you put the... Oh, there it is. 1000% more damage. It's an ailments. Holy fuck. Dude, it went from 97k to 1 million. What? Hey, what's up? Thanks for the follow. How do you say your name? Avenue name. Or have new name. I think is how it is. Thanks for the follow. Just remember every 5th? Yeah, but every 5th when you got fast attack speed is pretty quick. Sucks though. I wish it did like more every not 5th. It's just like terrible DPS. On a 93. Like, there's not really much else I can add to it that gives it damage, right? Me ignited, yeah. Oh, during cry. Mr. Saving, thanks for the follow, man. Right, new to Twitch, just fixed my name. Oh, gotcha. There you go. Looks better. General's cry. Oh, seismic only works with slams, but it gives armor. Ancestral cry? Possibly? Sure. Gonna follow your Guardian Bomb of this league? Nice, man. It's good. It's a good build. It'll definitely get you where you need to go. Just the only thing in it is the Enduring Cry and Called Arms thing got nerfed, so you're not gonna have endurance charges anymore. That's the only shitty thing. Also, you can't use Conk Effect. They fixed a bug. It's not updated. I probably should just go update the POV. But like Conk Effect doesn't work with it anymore, so you just have to substitute. Oh, dude. Thanks for the gifted sub, Saving. Appreciate it, brother. That's such a nice alert. I like hearing that thing. Zaro, epic voice line. Yeah, I don't know. Like 3 war cries is probably all I want to use. We get what damage per war cry? We really don't actually, because we're not going to use overexertion because it's not a slam. I don't know. It's tricky, tricky. Oh, it exerts the next 8 melee strike attacks you perform. Oh, okay. That brings that to, like, fucking B tier at least. That's 2 points, yeah, okay. So I should do this, get another exert. Hmm. I mean, we get max rest from Ancestral Cry, too. Why not Intimidating Cry? Well, it got nerfed. Let's see if they changed it. They might as... Yeah, I think they probably changed everything, but... Intimidated, sure. It gives you a little bit more damage, but now they changed it so... Oh, wait, Exerted Attack Steal double damage is still in the gem? Okay. Maybe we use that, then. Oh, that's pretty good, then. I didn't know it deals double damage. Like, still, I thought that it, they would have removed that from the gem. Okay, well, that's gonna be easy for leveling. I just grab Intimidating Cry and fly. Double damage on Zenith Strike? Yeah, shit. Let's do this. Damn, more damage. It goes to 2.7 million. 2,000, like if I intimidate and cry it. That's funny. An exert cluster would help a lot as well. I'm just wondering why the hit DPS is so low. You would think it would be at least like 1 mil or something. Let me try and import my gear on my guy. Just cause, why not? Yeah, sure, fuck it. This. Skills, we'll go Molten Strike, that's active. Take out, oh, they changed it, nice. Disable Berserk. Oh, it's still Molten Strike on my character, that's funny, okay. I lost all my fucking gems, actually. I should probably Control Z that. Okay, there. Import items and skills. Wait. Oh. Don't delete them. Skills. War Banner. Take that out of there. Oh, nice. They did put it as rage effect. Okay. Undo Avatar of Fire will go up. No. I'm basically only doing fire damage anyway. That's just so that, like, when I use Molten Strike at the Zenith, Because it only does 60% of physical damage converted to fire. It's so that the rest of it gets converted to fire damage, and I'm only doing fire damage. 352k is like fucking nothing. Kind of bad. I don't know, man. I don't know why the damage is so fucking terrible. Oh, you do have 40% in Fire Mastery? Didn't even think about that. Either way, it doesn't matter. This is 1 point to get the exact same thing, right? Yeah, okay. I think the reason why it's not that good is because it doesn't have flat damage on it. Like, regular Molten Strike has flat damage, right? So... yeah, see, that's flat damage, so you gotta find a way to get some, I guess. Maybe? I don't know why it would be not good. I don't know how to make that good, to be honest. I think it's just trash. Added fire? I did do that already. That's what I have in my links. Added fire, melee physical, close combat, multi-strike, and ruthless. Yeah, 600k a second. I don't know why the 5th hit is like way undervalued as compared to like whatever I was doing on the configuration. Like 1000%. Wilson. Up. Him. AKA Ashra. AKA Asha. A rare replica or a rare replica badges? I don't know. I found like 5 in like 1500 wings last league. So they're not like common. I don't think they're super rare though. You follow? Akasha. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, dude, that Guardian Pinnacle is absolutely atrocious. This is with full rage too. Like, jeez, man. Where's the damage in this thing? Like, it literally does nothing. It's not worth your time. 5 out of 1500? Like, I found 5 of them, so yeah, around that. I think I found 4 or 5 of them. I left a couple in the case, I think, because I had like 3 or 4 of them. Can't remember exactly. They're not super common. Like, it is going to be a grind to find it unless you get lucky. Could just get lucky too. I don't know. Herald of Ash adds any damage? Probably, yeah. It's true. I forgot to add that. Ooh, I kind of need to use Infernal Cry as well if I wanted to do that. This is extra fire? Yeah, no, it's fucking good. It's definitely good. Why did it just tank in DPS? Oh. Wait, what? No, I was on the right thing. So it just isn't that good. I don't know what to tell you guys. I don't think it's that good. Guess like the exerted attacks aren't being calculated as well. So confused. This max hit. Why did it go down? What? What the fuck is happening? Ew. Why is it doing like no damage, man? That's with like a fucking crazy axe too. Holy shit, that axe is disgusting. Like with the quality changes, dude, that's actually insane. 683 to 1029. Let's go take a look at mine. Wow. Yeah, it added so much fizz damage. Holy shit. And honestly, I'm kind of leaning more towards the bleed and volatility and just stacking a huge weapon and going for like a huge bleed slam. Like that's what benefits melee. Crucible soon. Nade, thanks for the follow. Really dig your Guardian Bomba. Perfect for casual SSF. I played again. Nice, man. Glad you enjoyed it. It's a really good build, actually. I'd want to play melee this league, or I would probably play it. I expected Bomba to get hit this league. That's why I really didn't plan on playing it. Definitely is a build I could fall back on. It lost a little bit of its tankiness, losing the endurance charges and all like the fizz conversion and stuff. So it's kind of a little bit squishier now, but the damage is nice. Also, the conk effect, they apparently fixed it so you can't use conk effect on it anymore. So I'd probably just use like increased crit damage or something. Probably like good enough. Yeah, this build is like hot garbage for like no reason. I have no idea what's going on. I guess I don't even have blood and sand as well. Like I don't know, man. It's just not that good. Relying some uniques to carry it. This thing, yeah, I guess. Like, fuck. I thought it would at least be good. Like, at least do like a million DPS or something. Like, this does hot garbage DPS, man. 100k? Like, what is that? Undo Ruthless effect? Yeah, I mean, I don't know how it goes down either. That doesn't make any sense to me. Dude, if I put zero rage as well, why is my DPS going up? Oh no, okay, it did go down. I was like, what? This is just one of those things, like one of these scenarios where like POB is not going to give me a representation. I kind of just need to fucking play the skill or get someone else to figure it out for me. Because I have no idea what's going on here and why it only says 100k. Like, on the melee hit, it's only 200k. On an axe that does how much damage? Like, it doesn't make any sense to me. Excuse you? Maybe it's because of this? Like, you'll know non-fire damage? Maybe that conflicts with the physical conversion? Like, I don't know. I don't know. It's 96 and it does garbage. Magmatic strikes. I did try it. I did already try it. It's magmatic strikes active, yeah, and it only brings me up a little bit, right? For uniques my full DPS and maybe see if something can be target farmed. I have no idea how you're seeing that. Like sorting it. Sort by full DPS? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it though. It's like really don't have anything good. I mean, this one's probably the best. Nearby enemies covered in ash. That gives me quite a bit. Soph's Heart. I don't think that's super easy to get. Legacy of Fury, obviously, for the Scorch. I think the problem is I just don't have, like, I guess flammability in here. Like that adds quite a bit, you know? The problem is resistances, I guess. Like, enemy fire resistance is just too much. I'm, like, dumbfounded by how bad this is, honestly. Sucks that ailments are just, like, always the best thing in PoE. I wish it weren't like that. I want, like, something that does really big hits, man. I have 87 maxers without Purity of Fire. Okay. Wait, what? How do I have 87%? Is there a chance to bring back Ground Slam Impaler? Warcry +3? Oh. Warcry buff effect with Ancestral Cry, isn't it? Wow, it gives you 6. That's crazy. Whoa, dude, look at the amount of movement speed you get from Intimidating Cry. 36 to 72. Crazy. I don't know. Grand Slam kind of looks cool though too. No. Just want to do a Sunder build, bro. I do Sunder, Chieftain. Say fuck it. Go bleed. Alright, alright. What's that fucking thing he's looking at? Where'd it go? Strike. Zenith. Galberon's version? Yeah, no, that'll be crazy. Not something I can do. Oh no, man. This looks gross. 3 clusters? It's strength stack. One mil on the further. Oh. Oh. You gotta scale your proj. That's how that works, isn't it? This gets taken out now that it's updated. Oh, I guess it's not updated currently in this iteration of POV. Standard boss? Why are you doing that? Show it Guardian Pinnacle, man, if you're gonna POP. UBS update? Yeah, no, I know. I already have it downloaded in here. I already have it all. It's just because I clicked his other POB and loaded it in, so it's on a previous version. I don't know, 35%? Is that how that's going? Sure. Okay, he should have already had it, though. He added it down here, I guess. 76% less damage. Why, though? Where's this full DPS come from? Okay, 12 projectiles? Is that what's happening? 4 additional proj? Where's it getting 12 proj from? I see 3 and 4, so 7. Sniper's mark. So that's 9, correct? Items. Huh? So that's not 12, though. Alright, well. Can at least go like this. So we have the 3 proj. million DPS when it connects with the 5th hit. But a 12 like him. 4 mil DPS, that's actually trash. It looked promising, but I don't think I want to play this. My guts tell me to go Sunder, man. Smite? Ah. Play Lightning Strike instead if I wanted to play something like Smite. Oh, wow. Okay. You can do 46 rage. 46 rage. I don't mind like having 3 mil like hit DPS, to be honest. Because we're gonna have that like flat reduction. Like ignoring enemy physical damage reduction. So if you're hitting 2.3 without any reductions, it's actually not bad. Corrupting Fever with Exsanguinate would be good. I have way too many fucking things right now though. So that's 2 mil without the cluster. One mil dot per second. That's pretty nice. So until clusters, it does like 2 million damage per second. Not the worst thing in the world. This is with PT, so let's do it without clusters for now, just for better representation. There's a minimum 10 power. Press Grant Rage, we'll do that. Buff effect. Probably go for increased buff effect here too. Level 95. And we'll add some in. If we enable Berserk, we get better rage effect too. Kind of nice. So okay, new. We'll do General's Cry. During Cry. And Intimidating Cry, I think. Gordon Flame Blast. Kind of cool. Yeah, like overexertion's gonna be so good, man. Be nice, honestly, because if I had Fist of War from Chieftain, I don't even need to play. Like, I could play this. Plus overexertion. I think overexertion is going to be crazy damage for slams, and it's going to take all these slam builds to the next level. It's like right now we're hitting crazy POV numbers, but like we're not really using anything good. Like we should probably use Chieftain instead. And we just go here, here, boom, boom. Then we get rid of minimum power since we have infinite power. I'd honestly do this too. Cannot exert travel skills. I do not want leap slam being exerted. And then, yeah, like you could just have more damage. This is a 5 link considering, so. It's like PT version gives me more hit damage, but bleed version is gonna give me way more bleed damage than PT hits. So I don't know, man. Probably not worth it. Flame Blast, you sound crazy. Frostblades? I mean, yeah, fair enough. Frostblades, yeah, that'd be a good build, probably. But Flame Blast, no. People have been playing it, man. You've been watching people race on that shit. It's been pretty cool. Val Flame Blast too. 60% from Warcry you take. It's not that much damage, honestly. Like, it's really not that much damage. See, I have 6 seconds. I've used a Warcry recently, blah, blah, blah. Like, it gives me, like, 70k more damage. Like, it's so bad. It's so bad. Like, I don't understand why it doesn't show it. Maybe it's not showing it correctly, or I don't know. This doesn't look good to me. Jug is just so much nicer for early game. Cannot be stunned. Fucking freeze, chill immunity. Like, what's better than that, man? Shit. No, I'm not going to use auto exertion. I'm only going to use it on General's Cry. Just so it can proc, like, every whatever time it, holy shit, the base duration is 5 seconds and the cooldown time is 3 seconds. So this is like infinite war cries. That's sick. But yeah, I'd use auto exertion with General's Cry. So pride, determination, blood and sand. I'll probably have to ditch blood and sand, honestly. Fuck. I don't want this cluster actually. Max nodes, I think that's terrible. I mean, it gives the accuracy, but I might need it. I'm going PT. It's like tiny bit of damage. Fuck. Blood and sand is a decent chunk of damage though. I don't know what else to do. It actually doesn't give me that much damage. 12% mana reservation? Yeah, I could do that. Let's drop this stuff. 12%. 2% mana. I don't know. This for now. I can grab another endurance charge, so I'd have 6 endurance charges instead. Jewel there, probably life here, life there. Hmm. Just a little bit too much. So 3 points I'd have to lose. Yeah. 4K life. Fuck, are you kidding me? Oh, fuck. It's brutal. Armor 1 stationary. I don't need this stuff actually. You're right. So intimidating cry I could do, but I think I'd actually opt for seismic cry because we need the armor. Yeah, we just need the armor. And it gives us exerts, I guess. Doesn't give us double damage, but it gives us exerts, which is the important part. Now we're level 100. One rage, 5 enemy power. Probably don't even need this. Like the mastery for grant 2 rage on hit. Like I probably don't need that with the war cries, right? Like my war cries will be going off so often, right? Generals, I'll put on auto exertion. It'll go off every 3 seconds. And these two I'll have to ask myself, I guess. Thought they took knockback off of this thing. Okay then. Oh, what? I didn't realize I had that on and it fucking killed my DPS overcharge because I typed it because of overexertion. Okay, well now we've got 1 mil DPS, I guess. Five gems? Yeah, I would put overexertion in here. See? Yeah. It's hard to say what it's going to be, though, for amount of damage increase. Don't know. Oh, dude. I think I gotta wait like a couple days and then they'll release the info for it. Fuck with it. Yeah, strength stacking Molten Strike at Zenith is probably really fucking strong. Now I think about it. Like, that's probably super fucking strong. Because of the accuracy that you get from strength. And then that in turn is just more attack speed, which is more of that 5th hit. Yeah. Magic jewels, see how much damage will go up? Like magic jewels for what though? I don't know. I don't I never do that shit, I guess. The area damage. Yeah, like, doesn't add much to it. Been quite a bit of life though. Herald of Purity? No, I don't have enough mana reservation. Dude, what the hell? We're getting killed on mana reservation this patch. Probably won't bother with that. I get to auto exert General's Cry as well. Fuck, forgot about that. Insertion. Maybe Fizz will scale better? Yeah, but I'd want life on my gems, and the Fizz damage is a prefix. Any Ellie hit Warden? Have any suggestions? Not really. I haven't looked at Warden at all, honestly. Seismic. I mean, just scale that elemental damage, I guess. It's the only thing I could think. Enter Gamble has more mana reserve? Not gonna wear that. It's gonna be rare rings on this build. Getting minus mana cost is probably the best thing. I mean, I could wear Venters, but the chances of getting a decent usable one are like not very high. They're like always super fucking annoying to gear. Okay, so I get enough mana with this going. Try this actually. Life tap. Calcs. Life tap active. Wait, where is it? go. A little bit more damage. Hmm. It's just hard to say what overexertion is going to be like. Why am I 1 point over? There we go. This is what I want to play though. Like Sunder, I like actually really want to play this skill. It just sucks that like it's fucking not that great. God damn. This is hard, man. I haven't found anything that's good. Does a lot of damage. I can't test anything either. Super annoying. Chieftain too. I need to take this shit. Like, what if I went bleeding instead? Pitch this. This. That. Do this. Oh, they're like fucking us over on the amount of passive points we have. And like, yeah, it's cool you added this stuff to the tree, but we don't have any room to like grab this shit. There's no more bleed nodes to grab as well. What would Crimson Dance do? Okay. Just lead DPS there, I guess. Dexterity point you might not need. Accuracy. Oh yeah, yeah. True. Still way the fuck over anyway, it doesn't matter. I won't need that now with Resolute Technique, you're right. The only thing is it's gonna be the stats I'll be missing. Damn, dude, I don't know what to do. I'm actually so lost this league. It sucks. Like, everything looks towards, like, mega buffs, but once you start POBing stuff, I mean, it doesn't really look like amazing. It just looks like mediocre. Like, for hits, it's not great, but for ailments, it seems like way, way better. Yeah, man. I don't know. I don't know. They took flat damage from skills? Not really. They added flat damage to some skills, man. I think overexertion is what's gonna bring slams to the next level. I don't think anything else. Like, I don't know. Like, you can POB shit, and you can get crazy numbers with ailments, but for hits alone, like, you need that gem to really get into perspective what's going on. I don't know if I want to get into a playstyle of just casting War of Cries yourself. I don't really like that. With this current setup, I could actually do urgent orders on General's Cry. Oh man, that's gonna be so fucking annoying. I can't link anything with this or it's gonna get the reservation up, isn't it? So fucking stupid. Yeah. Yeah. Like, it just hikes up anything you want to do with it. Like, this gem fucking sucks. I don't like this at all. They just did this so that people couldn't use War Cries in every single build, but this is absolutely terrible for melee. You have to cast War Cries yourself now. Damage from the gem that gives you flat biz damage. Maybe in some cases, but for the most part, no. They just literally multiplied the damage effectiveness. Some skills they added flat damage, like Shield Crush, they did. Damn, this is difficult, actually. This is difficult to figure out, like, what's actually worth it. It's like fucking smashing your head against a brick wall right now with this stuff. Like, it's just every new idea I have has like 3 complications. For other people saying. Oh wow, he hit the max. Cool. Yeah, true. Actually, Slayer's kind of good with the like frenzy to endurance charge stuff. I never even thought. I guess added attack physical damage at all gem levels. And Cyclone's fucking trash anyway. Don't even give it the time of day. Cyclone's just always been bad. I don't know why people love Cyclone so much. Like, its movement speed is terrible as well. Like, I don't know, dude. I just like I find Cyclone such a fucking meme. Different Cyclone ideas. Oh, I'm in the wrong thing, aren't I? I'm gonna be here. Double strike. Yeah, no, I mean they have to take it off some things, balance it out. It's because of the weapons. The weapons give us an insane amount of flat, so I don't know. Probably did it for a reason. What's this guy cooking up? Leveling POV. Curious to see what he did here. See how it differs from me anyway. You on our team? Yeah, buddy, you want RT. I don't know what he's doing here. Holy hell, he takes this side. He also takes this side. It's not worth it. New POV? I don't like this guy's POV. I don't think it's very good at all. This is so far, though. Hey, what just happened? Why did that go? Okay. I do think it's funny that people are putting out like full guides before even playing a build. Gives a lot of room for Bozo, Bozo type situations where it's like, you just set a bunch of people up for failure. Yeah. Yeah. Put banner in the build? I think banners are only worth it if you invest into banners. Like, I'd have to go over here and grab them and shit. I mean, this does not look like appetizing at all. Yeah, like, these are shit. No longer getting adrenaline on War Banner is kind of sad, honestly. It was, like, really fun. You barely had it for, like, any duration at all, so it sucks that they gutted that. No reservation? Yeah, I know. I don't think it adds that much, man. Like, I can add War Banner, and it gives me what? No damage, I guess. I don't know why it won't, but problem is I'm gonna be socket starved. I don't think I can actually add it in. It just seems like ailment slams are gonna be the way to go. Like, play spanner config. Oh yeah, I guess you have to place them in order to get the effects now. I forgot about that. It's like, it's not gonna be anything though, man. Tiny little bit of damage. 50k. Fine, yeah, sure. Without investment, they're just like not that good though. Like, there's no increased effective banners. There's no like extra anything from banners. It's literally just area of effect and valor. And like, I didn't even see any scaling effects with it, like war banner. Like, it doesn't say anything per valor. Just area of effect and aura effect. I mean, maybe aura effect actually, because that would scale pride. I don't know. Fuck, is Slayer actually good now because this endurance charge shit? Hmm. So let's just play the shield. I don't know. It's really hard to say. Like, retaliation skills are probably just gonna be good, so I don't know. Like, better than Glad and Champ, yeah. I mean, with the leech, he's pretty good.
Hail, God. Hail, Godslayer.
20%? True, yeah, it is. It's gonna be funny though when shield charge gets buffed and you can literally just shield charge through white packs and shit. It's actually kind of crazy to have, like, this amount of armor this early into the game. I never have this amount of armor and regeneration. Like, literally nothing touches me right now. Probably still use Intimidating Cry for this build, too, now that I know that you can still get the exerts off. Like, double damage exerts are pretty big. I might just do it to say I tried something different, to be honest. Either way, it still can play at HCSSF. It can hang out here until level 100. Like, it's not a build that's terrible or anything by any means. It's just, kind of want something that's gonna be crazy. Want, like, some broken shit. Oh, yeah, right. Go kill Bitey. Wait, what? Did I just not talk to Grigor? I thought I killed Bitey.
Goodbye.
Oh, I never got to the... I got to the temple, but I never fucking... Yeah, that's right. Okay. Waypoint.
Give up the fight, duelist.
I can't do this just yet.
I just think the retaliation skills are probably going to be the most broken part of next league, and it's just nobody's been able to do anything with it yet, obviously, because it's not in the game. Seems OP, yeah, based on the amount of damage and stuff it's saying. Exactly, no numbers.
Bitey's home away from home.
This is what it
Let's
is.
see if the sick witch is in.
I can one-shot with shield charge, that's funny. Maybe I found the best leveling build. Just shield charge and that's it. I just kill everything with shield charge, okay. Shield charge is getting a buff as well, like, that's crazy.
My spirits are spent.
Oh my god, you clip so hard though, I hate that about shield charge. Clipping is always the worst part of it. I'm gonna leave.
I think it's time to shed the dream of home. It's a little tight around the collar.
Single target's like just super bad on this skill, unfortunately. So seems anyway. Honestly, it's probably worth just rushing to that, like, ignore 100% physical damage reduction. For rares, anyway. I think that's probably going to be the biggest thing for physical builds. Like, that's kind of hard to just POV that. You know what I mean? Like, you kind of need to play the game to figure out what the feeling is. Because there is a big difference between 1 mil DPS with reduction or no reduction. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. There we go. It is this way. Snowed on block.
So you've chosen to end our affair, duelist. I shall cherish your memory.
Nah, the 50% is a big buff.
To kill you.
You know, it had... It's not 50% on old Glad, man. 50%, like your shield is now 50%? Never had that.
Damn you!
Or phys reduction when you block. Oh, okay, I see what you
Sorry,
mean.
beautiful, but someone had to
No,
put
we're
stop
talking
to
about
this
two different
ugliness.
things.
Goodbye.
Be careful. Be careful.
Yeah. Oh. I buy a better shield.
Parties.
59 armor.
Bring me back something nicer.
Ooh. I don't know if that's better, but I'm gonna try it.
Be careful.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within these walls, the Lady of Justice doth preside. The goddess is watching.
My resistances are not good enough to be here. Could have corrected them, but Whatever. Only you would. He gets the elemental buff here. I'm fucking dead.
Traveler draws one defiles the
See?
one defiles the emperor.
Yeah, he does too. Fuck. I'm actually dead here.
Give of yourself. You were born for this.
Oh, it'll be nice to know that the damage goes up.
Fire. When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation.
Like, I probably wouldn't go.
Doubt is to die
Probably wouldn't
from
grab
death.
this. Probably go for the other bleed one if it was actually available to me, you know?
Slowness lends
But I'll just go for this one for now. Like that bleed cluster, just some type of simulation, I guess. I don't know. Pretty hard to do it.
You
Oh, I'm so
are
fucking
condemned.
dead here.
Such resilience.
Maybe not.
Time is the
I thought he was gonna hit me like hard with one fucking fire attack, and I was just dead. To get multi-strike too, it probably gets like significantly better.
My spirit is spent. I can't do this just yet.
Oh, I'm actually dead. Whew. This one. It blocked me and I couldn't get through.
An aspirant can afford to be promising, An emperor must keep you, thus navigate your empire through troubled waters.
Where's the conduit thing come out from? Oh, he just gets extra fire damage. Oh god.
Make your mark. Triumphant at last.
Nope.
Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise, Ascendant. For this is the ending that we all deserve.
What's this one?
Raise your hand to the roaring crowd and pledge your allegiance to glory.
What's up, Exile? Kind of just fucking around on the shield crush guy. See if I can actually do anything on him. Is this Glad video? No, I probably should. I was trying to POB some stuff earlier too, and I don't know, man. Stuff's just not really working out how I want. Sunder just kind of looks still meh, but it's like I need to see like what's it called?
Climb the tower, kill the mad
Gladiator.
Just like the stories my mum used to read to me.
Yeah, no, everybody's using Rislotha's coil with volatility and it's getting crazy damaged. It is what it is, but it's not an SSF fucking build, man. Yeah, yeah. Like, sure, yeah. It's just like two comb signs. That's kind of meme, to be honest. Take that off. Really fizz, fortify. There's Fist of War in there. Still does good damage, though. What's going on here? Yeah, it's a good idea, actually, getting the increased charge duration. How's it showing 7 mil, though? What? How's he getting so much damage? Average. Jesus Christ, man. So over these POBs. Like, yeah, I guess. If you're using Rislotha's and volatility, yeah, you are going to always hit max hit, so sure. Rislotha's is not a unique that it's obtainable, though, unless you're on trade. Yeah, it's random as fuck, so. Yeah, no, like, it totally makes sense so you can get these numbers, but it's so inflated, it's ridiculous. This one's okay, I guess. Like 2 mil is fine. Or cry 8 seconds. Oh, can it do war banners on cast and damage taken? If it can, that's actually a really good way to use it. Blade Storm? Oh. I was already looking at it earlier. No way you can bank on getting that SSF. Why is he doing it? I thought he was an SSF player. And second cooldown on Enduring Cry? That doesn't sound like very much fun. His life regen's good without it, though. What? What is he doing with this? Why is it in a 7 link? Wait, what is happening? Less duration, okay. Okay. Mapping? Lacerate is for bossing. You have to swap your entire setup? Oh, if you want. I guess so. I think this would just be enough. Like, with the bleed pops, it's like any skill is good with mapping. Last rate of hemorrhage is cool though. I did want to try a build with that. Fuck, maybe it is worth it to just try it. Wonder what Shield Crush would be like with volatility actually. Slow for software trade? Slow? I think that looks fucking fast. Well, I guess, yeah. I was just kind of thinking of like buy Rasathas Coil and then you have like a giga damage. I don't know, man. Still torn. Like, I don't know if I want to do Gladiator. I just think it's gonna be squishy. Using two-comb sign is such a fucking meme, though. Like, that you can get way better rings. Like, what? Shouldn't be. It says it's overloaded. It's annoying. Because I swapped the scene and it was too early or something. Just give me a sec. Get a catch up. God, that's so fucking annoying. I hate that about the OBS, man. Like when you swap, like it like I had my desktop scene on my game for a second and it just made it like super laggy. There, it should be fine now. It's gotta like catch up. It's stupid, man. I don't know why it does that. Yeah. It said it was good before I started playing again, but I guess like the action of playing screwed it up. I don't get that. What am I doing? How does it do more damage than Shield Crush? What? How does Shield Charge do more damage than that?
Welcome to the greatest of arenas.
That's actually embarrassing, like in what PO like I fuck. That's actually embarrassing for like just kind of showing you the damage lacking in Shield Charge, or I mean in Shield Crush. I'm surprised these guys are not doing more damage to me actually. Okay, that's where it was. Jesus. Damage is pretty good, actually.
Have you ever seen the true face of God exiled? Shrink not from the light of divinity! The touch of God! Nightmare, brother!
Jesus.
The light of divinity! This world is an illusion, exile.
Oh, disappeared. Okay. I was like, is this boss gonna show up, or am I gonna be fighting nothing? I guess I have +1 melee gems at the moment too. Shield Crush. I'm on a 3-link. +1 to melee gems is actually going to be a better buff in the next match. That has good damage, like, for what it is. The tankiness it has as well. Like, I would have better resistances here, and then it would be just so much easier.
A stroll along a picturesque canal?
Don't die,
I can just shield charge through everything. It's kind of fucking troll.
My spirit is spent.
Honestly, I don't know, dude. This might blast next patch.
time for that
Like,
soon
shield
enough.
charge is getting a buff, and then I'm taking all of the nodes for, like, increased damage with the shield. Like, it might be worth it,
do you want?
honestly. 144, 346, 418 is what I'm currently using.
Go
I
where
think I
you
just
are
keep what I
needed.
got. Fuck it.
Now, this is grim. I can't do this just yet.
What's that moss? There it is. I kind of like dash, honestly. Like, I never use this shit, but I kind of like dash, man. I wish it was like an instant skill. Yeah. Like, it just, I don't know, I like it better than Frostblink as far as, like, the way it behaves.
Ooh, look at that.
Do the axe for this skill? You, like, just use shield charge as your main skill.
There's nothing like making a ground.
Does more damage. Honestly, shield charge plus 1 melee gems might actually be fucking crazy. Actually a really good skill though to like speed through axe.
Actually, I'm really not sure I like the sound of that.
I actually feel really tanky on this character. Like, despite actually, like, not looking like it, I feel really, like, comfortable on this guy. Ruling Blades is an offensive? I don't think so. Depends though, I never really looked at the damage effectiveness on it. And if, like, what buffs it would have got. Like, tell me the differences for it. It doesn't need much to make it actually viable, though. As I don't know about a damage, like your main skill, but as, like, a additive bit of damage, like, it might be decent. 314, and it used to be probably half, right?
Always happy to help a damsel in distress.
314, damn. You could always POV it too, since it's in the game now, or in POV now. I'm gonna put this back just to simulate being the like correct level.
And buried under tons of rock? Not a good way to end this tale of mine.
What the charge duration thing is gonna be like. Kind of curious how long the endurance charges will last for.
My spirit is spent.
Bye.
Dash.
Go where you are needed.
You have I've tortured yet unbroken.
I wish they would add a new shield, but I don't think they're gonna use new shield bases, fortunately. From 136. It's previously 100%, scaling up to 314. Oh yeah, you can definitely use that for some damage, man. That's crazy. Shield charge at. Previously, holy shit. Yeah, that's a lot of difference. Oh, it also gets same as shield crush. That's crazy. Oh, I didn't realize that. Huh. Yeah, so I didn't realize this. That you get added physical damage for 15 armor evasion rating on shield, so that's why it's scaling so good. Giving me lots of damage. This next patch is gonna be easy. I might actually just league start this just to have a comfortable league start and fast to get the maps, man. Like, now deals 9 to 13, previously 12 to 18, so we did lose a bit. Scaling up to this, which is a lot better than this. Like, the top end of the old version is less than the min. That's kind of crazy. 3 to 5 added physical damage. Previously 3 to 4, so that's getting scaled better. Oh my god, that's crazy, dude. The low end is higher than the max end. So yeah, shield charge is actually going to do like quite a bit of damage. If I get a 100% chance to bleed on hits, I can literally just shield charge around and pop packs probably, and then finish it off with shield crush. I don't know, that might be worth, man. Anyway, I think we're gonna wrap it up there for today. I didn't realize what time it was. I gotta get off. I gotta go get some things too. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna think on a bunch of things and try and research a little bit, you know. And this is still very much on the table for me, though. Like doing this as a league start, because you can get probably Exarch Eater, no problem. I don't know. Having like armor and stuff is really nice. So I don't know. Like having the armor and being able to scale with that and the added quality changes, stuff like that, is probably gonna be pretty good. So. But anyway, yeah, thanks for the subs and stuff today, guys. I really appreciate it. It was a fun stream nonetheless, just trying to tinker with stuff, but I'm not satisfied with what we came up with, so need to figure out some other stuff, and we'll keep going. But yeah, shield charge and shield crush, I didn't realize that shield charge scales, so that's actually going to be really nice. I don't know. It says 4 to 5. Wait, what? Thought it wasn't changed. 4 to 5. Wait, what? It says now has 3 to 5 added physical damage. Previously 3 to 4. But it says 3 to 5 for shield crush. Am I going crazy? 4 to 5, that looks like it's better. What? Confused. Yeah, no worries, Paul. See you guys on Wednesday, though. I don't know what's going on, man. We'll figure it out, though. Anyway, we'll pick up next time. See you guys. Thanks for watching.